Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday, getting into the end of the week, August 20th. Hopefully everybody's doing great today. Concluded yesterday a great 3 days of case studies with Michael Revi. Great training going on here in the Tradenet Trading Room, and that does not stop today. We've got Meir Barak coming in today at 3:15 Eastern Time. He'll be handling the mentoring training today. Has an awesome topic. I think you're really going to enjoy that. I won't take the thunder away from Amir, but he has a great topic planned. We just reviewed this morning, and I think you're really going to enjoy that. That's at 3:15 Eastern Time tonight and or today as we start to close out the session here in the Tradenet Trading Room. Well, another day in the red to start things off this morning, and that's going to be a precedent here as we get into the day. I want to welcome everybody on social media this morning on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits, all of those on YouTube. We enjoy that you're here. And again, we have a special sale going on now through the 26th of the month. If you want to take part in that, Clifton's got the link here. Our discounted packages all across the board, the end of summer sale that goes through from the 19th through the 26th. You've got time to make a decision, but it's a great time to join us, great time to be live here in the trading room. An awesome time to trade along with us, to learn how to make the trades, to learn what to look for. We've got special sessions coming up, and we're looking forward to trading with you here in the Tradenet Trading Room. And again, that's going on now through the 26th. So take your time and choose wisely. There we have all the discount programs: the intro, student, expert, and pro, and all of that at a discount through the 26th of this month. So that's going to go from the 19th all the way through next week Wednesday. Hey traders, next week also, if you get in over the weekend, we've got the start of Top Trader, and I teach that class exclusively. That's going to be starting on Monday afternoon here in the Top Trader Room. That's a specific room. It's its own room, and we'd love to have you if you want to join and take part in that. That's coming up on Monday. So again, end of summer days promotion coming on now through the 26th. All right, let's talk markets. Let's talk stocks. Let's get you ready for this day as we peer into the Thursday session here. We're going to start with Asia as we always do. Asia was red across the board. Nikkei down 229.99, down 1%. So not a good day for the Nikkei. Shanghai and China down 44.23, down 1.30%. And worst of them all, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 387.52 points, down 1.54%, all red in Asia this morning. And that duplicates what's happening in Europe across the pond this morning. We look at the German DAX in Germany down 166 points. FTSE in the UK down 86, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 66 points, down 1.33%. So again, all six markets that we look at are red this morning. And guess what that tells us about the good old US of A? We are red to start the day. Dow futures down 121, S&P futures down 16.50, 16.50, down 0.49%, and the NASDAQ futures down 40.75, down 0.36%. So, okay, you have to understand, not a big red day down to open things up, but then we want to see where that direction takes us. Do we start to come up and then fail and go down badly today? Do we kind of float here and go sideways? We're going to watch, but the direction of the market to open things up this morning is in the downward position here. Why is that? Weekly jobless claims came out, jumped back over 1 million claims this past week, 1.1. We're looking for about 970,000. So we were well above that. And NVIDIA shares declining here. Jobless claims came in worse than expected, as I just said. American Airlines is halting service to 15 smaller cities as their aid is starting to run out. And that's what we're faced with here. Many of you are asking, what is happening? Well, the Congress has not been able to pass the more stimulus for everybody, and that includes PPP or help for businesses, and businesses are having to do things that they don't normally do. So it's putting a lot of pressure on businesses, and they are really trying to squirm here to make things happen for businesses and do things for themselves to remain profitable. Okay, with that, we're going to take a look at a few stocks here this morning. But before we do, let's say good morning to everybody here individually here in the room. And then we'll get this day going. We'll focus you in on a few stocks that I've got here. In fact, Yogi's done such a great job this morning outlining the stocks to look at. Many of my stocks mirror those that Yogi's put down for everybody to look at this morning. So awesome time here this morning. Mark N., good morning to you. Stefan, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. Absolutely. Amir Dagani, good morning to you. Let's make the best out of it for sure. Dean, good morning. Namaste. Yep. Dayan, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, Gert. And good morning, Roman. Good morning, Thanawat. Great to see you here this morning. Safala, good morning. Razad, good morning to you. Boris Aguiar, how are you? Traders, if you don't know Boris, say good morning to Boris. He handles our Spanish trading room each and every day. Our Spanish group has gotten big. They've gotten into their own room, and Boris does a great job of leading that every day. He translates from English to Spanish each and every day, taking care of everything that we need. Good morning to you, Joe. Ismail, good morning to you, and a green day to you, for sure. Clifton, thank you so much. Yep, we've got a mirror today at 3:15. Santiago in Uruguay, good morning to you. Buenos dias. Obis, good morning in Dubai. Great to have you here this morning. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Bora, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. And Paulo, good morning to you. Wally, good morning. And newbie, well, great to have you here in the room. Great to see new people coming in all the time. And we've got the new trader session that starts at 8:45 each day. You might want to take a look at that. So great to have you here this morning. Stephen Adler, good morning in Coconut Creek, Florida. Jeffrey, good morning to you. Mateus, good morning. And Terry T, good morning to you. Mohammed, good morning. Yep. Terry, good morning to you, my friend. Terry T. Stephen, good morning to you in Ireland. And Nicholas, good morning. David, sound check. Checks out good. Jack, good morning to you. And good morning, Gert. And Waselli, good morning to you. All right, good morning to everybody out there. Let's take a look at a few stocks this morning. And we've got EL up on the board this morning here. I certainly like this stock under 196 this morning. Hopefully we'll get it higher than this. So we'll watch this, and if we don't, this will be an EL trade short under 196 this morning. We're watching that. Also, Bubba on the short side here under 257. This is going to be a Bubba trade, BABA. Oops. BABA short under 257. Oops, under 257. There we go. All right. And let's get this EL back up here. There we go. And then last but not least, LB. I love LB to the upside over 30. Yogi highlighted this stock here this morning, and I want to check in with it over 30. This will be green. We'll post it green here, meaning a long, and we'll put in LB long over 30 bucks this morning as we get the day started. All right, there you go with those three. All right, with us this morning, those of you that are new to the room, we've got Clifton and Gabe here. They're our Tradenet support team. If you need anything throughout the day, if you're not sure of something, please click on Clifton's name or Gabe's name. They're here to help. Good morning to both of you. Great to see you here this morning. And Martin, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Amir Barak is with us this morning. Amir is going to be teaching this afternoon at 3:15. He'll be handling the mentoring session today. A great session coming up. Yogi's going to be trading alongside me today. Does a great job each and every morning getting us prepared for the marketplace here, which we get started in less than 2 minutes. Danny is here. Galia handling our Russian trading room each and every day, translating from English to Russian. Boris Aguiar doing the same thing with our Spanish clients, and Aggie LaFleur here in the main room. Also does a lot of our mentoring throughout the month. So, all right, we are ready to go. I have listed my stock picks here, the ones that I'm looking at here, including Bubba, BJ, EL, CVAC. CVAC, another interesting stock here. If you look at CVAC this morning, again, that stock way up, and we could possibly take a long in this stock here. This is a recent IPO, right? You look at the daily here, we've only had it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So again, could be on the upswing again. We'll watch that. But I do favor LB this morning as we get the day started. Okay, traders, we get less than 1 minute. Yeah, Rocket does look good here. In fact, Ismail had mentioned that RKT. Yep, Rocket Mortgage up over 2250 now. Again, I'm holding that long in my investment portfolio as well. So, all right, traders, we get going here in just a couple of minutes. We'll have Danny here with me today. Yogi will be trading alongside me. We'll be posting our trades, getting everybody prepared for the day. Look good. YouTube looking great this morning. Good morning to everybody there on YouTube. Mohammed, good morning to you and all of our social media platforms that broadcast each and every day.
Scott, traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Hey, Danny, good morning. You sound fine. 10 seconds to go, traders, before we open up the day. Let's have a great trading day. Danny, you've been doing so great here. Let's hopefully make Thursday a great session for us all. Okay, and here comes the open. Okay, Bubba down to start things off. LB also. Let's take a look at this LB level 2 here. Okay, 29.50 on LB. Actually, 29.30 LB. LB this morning long 29.30. Watch this one together. It's on the middle of my screen here. And we've got that big move down. Bubba coming down big time.
Yeah, Apple closed the gap. Apple is not negative. SQ not negative.
Traders, I'm long the stock. Long the stock on LB. Target on LB is going to be close to 30, traders. 29.80, 29.90, somewhere right in there. There goes EL. I have not taken a trade on EL, even though it's broken the bottom here. Just think it's a little early for that. And feeling the pressure of downward move on the markets right now.
Guys, watch ZM. Remember ZM? It's up 1.5% this morning. Really strong. A little bit too early, but definitely something to watch.
Okay, Bubba, just peeling down here. Hey, there's
JD
watch
70.
JD trade. I'm going to take this trade with Yogi here on JD. 71.70. I'll take the LB trade off here. We're already in here. Watch for entry here.
TSLA closed the gap.
Okay, watch LB now on this breakout. I'm going to grab some JD under 72.30 here on JD. Going to come in just a little bit early here on JD. 72.30 here. I am short the stock. 72.60 will be my stop loss. So I'm short JD and I'm short, or I'm long LB this morning.
Guys, watch RKT. Bull flagging. 22.90.
Yeah.
Great momentum. Stock is up 6%.
I'm going to add under 72 here. Under 72 on JD. Okay, there's our LB trade. LB coming out of 3/4 of the position right here at 30. 30.01, got it. Nailed you, baby. Perfect. Perfect. 300 shares left on LB. Very nice trade to start things off here. I will just manage the JD trade to the downside. See if we get that rollover here. Adding here at 72. Full share size now short on JD. 72.60 stop loss. Yep. Right where that VWAP line is and the whole number 72. We break this to the downside, should be nice. Big move now on LB. Okay, going to take the LB trade right here. 100 more shares out, 30.60. 200 shares left on LB brands. Watching JD for the rollover now. In full share size on JD. Wow, LB, great, great. Go up there, 31, 31, 31. Big move now on LB. Talking almost 2 points now to the good side here on LB. Traders, it only takes one trade per day, and this happens to be it right off the bat here. Great momentum higher. JD needs to roll over for us.
SQ is running. Watch the daily of SQ. Amazing.
Okay, taking off one more 100 shares here on LB. Almost done with that trade. Very, very nice move here now on LB. Rest of it will be out at 30. 3-0. You're watching JD. That's my next trade here. I'm in this trade full share size. Need for it to drop under 72. SRNE, we'll take a look at that here. This Bubba trade not really doing much of anything. SRNE, I like it over 1150 here. Just concentrating on this JD trade. Really need for this thing to run now to the downside. Yep, here's the level 2 again. 72 giving it some support here. Come on, fall for us here. Looking good now, under 72. I'm going to take an SRNE LOSIF just a little bit earlier. I chose not to. Here's this candle here is at 1149, that breakout 1150. I'm going to post it and take this trade here. I'll take SRNE long over 1150. JD looking great here. I'm long the stock at 51. Long SRNE. Yep, going to take a partial here coming up on the JD trade. Right around 71.70. Target on SRNE is going to be 1170. Stop loss under 1125. And just 100 shares left on LB. 17 cents to go on JD.
Guys, watch RKT. Broke. Now it's the 23.
Here's the SRNE trade, about 9 cents to go here. See if we can get it 1170 plus. Here we go with the JD trade. Again, JD is going to be 71.70. Taking a partial here. Trying to switch back and forth here to the level 2. 6 cents to go on JD. Big trade for me this morning here on JD. to drop down to that 71.70, and then below that 71.50 area. We will watch it together here.
Guys, RKT over 23 right now.
Okay, here is our target on JD, 71.70. Coming up on it. Let's see if we break that. And still in the SRNE trade. $0.05 to go. JD, 6 cents to go. Come on. 5 cents. Break the 71.70. And we'll watch that again. SRNE still looking good. LV still coming up here. Let's see the OPGN. I don't even know if it's tradable. Probably not.
Look at his breakout in Zoom. ZM.
Yeah, it is tradable. OPGN.
All-time high for Zoom.
Yeah, Yanni, I do like to trade 320. I'll post it here. I do like to trade OPGN. I do not take these trades very often here on stocks under $10, but I will today. OPGN long 320, and the reason for it is over the it'll be over the VWAP line, and then the stop loss will be $3, break of $3 to the downside. So good setup trade here. $11.25 SRNE. And 72.56 on the JD trade here. $0.04 to go on OPGN. What is the high of the day here? High of the pre-market though, right? Yeah, 910, 355. We'll see. 6 cents to go. Anything over 72.56 on JD will be stopped out of the rest. Still in the SRNE. No trade OPGN. Still in the SRNE.
Guys, Nasdaq is positive. NVDA is running. SQ, Zoom, Apple, and Netflix.
Trader still holding on to the JD trade here. Still holding on. Let me take a look at ZM here as well, and I'll get right back to SRNE. Wow. He's still long the SRNE trade and about ready to come into this OPGN. I'm hoping we get the big move here on OPGN. Stock is in play today. If you look at the daily, you could see it balancing on that on the VWAP line. Target even closer to $4 if we get into the trade. We'll see. Going to have good share size here, so hopefully this works out for me. 320 entry. 320 entry.
Again? Still filtering with this 320.
Yeah, still in the SRNE trade. And I'm long the stock OPGN. Needed to get to that 350 range to make my day today. Giving you plenty of time to get into this one here with the call. If in fact we get there, will be a banner day today. You've got the VWAP right in front of it. You spread the chart out just a little bit here. We get right over this 320 now, 325. Should accelerate to the upside here. OPGN stop I said was $3. We'll give it $2.90, Ralph. $2.90. $2.90.
Okay, guys, I took GRWG below 2020. We are 1-to-1. Very volatile stock. Take a look on it. If you want to take your first target one, I'll wait. I think probably to the low because the stock is way too extended on the downside. To the upside, sorry. Okay, GRWG. Approaching the low. And I'm about to enter CODX.
Yeah, Jovan, it's posted to the right side here, OPGN. Just look under the announcement tab, $3.20. Looking for $3.50 now, if we can get it. Nothing for sure. Still in the JD short.
Okay, I took CODX and GRWG. What a move. The low is 1970. Okay, I think I will take my first partial over here. And CODX, nice entry.
Yep, 290 on OPGN. Straight up, straight down. See if it holds $3 here. That'll be a telltale sign on OPGN.
Okay, guys, CODX. Who took the CODX and GRWG with me? Both trades working amazing. I'm about to take my first target now, GRWG. Well, I'll wait to the 1950. And CODX, I'm open. It's just the start. Okay, GRWG. Let's give it another chance below 1950. I'm still with full size.
Beautiful.
Okay, touched it once. Okay, GRWG. Okay, I'm taking my first target over here. Won't be too greedy. I'm still in the JD trade with a loss. Didn't see this strong move up coming, but it's okay. Welcome, Nicole. Very nice profit on GRWG. We took it and it bounced almost 40 cents. Yes, Tanvira, I missed plug. I saw it. Very nice move. Didn't took it. And now I'm waiting for CODX to reach 16. And I'm not joking. Take a look on the daily chart.
290 now on OPGN, 290 break. I'll be out of this trade. Okay, let me take a look at this CVAC. I'd prefer it to the upside, Safala, and right here at the break of the this VWAP line right here. Okay, so let's summarize here. I'm still in the SRNE trade. I am still in OPGN and still in the JD short trade. Okay, each of these really flirting with the stop loss, especially OPGN here. Okay, let me take a look at VIPs. Yeah, about to break 18. You want to look at the daily here, see what 18 means. Looks like it could be a sweet trade here. Under 18 on VIPs. Looks really good here. The only problem is I'm in this SRNE trade. Need to come out of here in about 2 cents, 11.20. I will be gone. Okay, trader, still hanging in there with OPGN, still hanging in there with SRNE. And I'll give it just a couple more pennies here on the JD trade. And I'm going to pull out of the rest here. I'm out. JD. Loss in the second half here on JD. It's okay, though. Myrna. Mohammed's talking about Myrna, mRNA. Yeah, looks good here. Under 66.50. Absolutely. Was it VIPs that we were looking at just a minute ago, right? Just breaking it there. Could show some support right here as well. Yep, still hanging in there with OPGN. Never know with a stock like this. $290, just like what we said, $290 stop loss on the OPGN. Yeah, NVIDIA, I'm talking about.
Okay, guys, GRWG.
There's the GRWG trade.
What a trade in GRWG.
Yep, Yogi's got it short at that 2020. Looking for $1 now. Wow, coming up on $1, Yogi. Nice trade.
Yes, I'm still in JD. I'm waiting for some small pullback to close it. It's a little bit red for me. But GRWG, wow, what a move. I'm still full size in CODX. Now GRWG bouncing like crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I think we break 290 here, and OPGN is going to be a swift move to the downside. SRNE coming back a little bit. OPGN just teetering right here. Yep. Give it a couple pennies here, and then I'm going to be out. Okay, I'm out of OPGN. Out of OPGN with a loss. A 30-cent loss. I mean, it's not a bad loss there. It triggered our stop loss, and that's what we did, right? Now, the only time I would take it again would be up through $3. Yeah, sure. We'll take a look at Apple. Looks great. Up, and away. That breakout would have been here, somewhere around the 468.50. Top of this candle right in here from yesterday. Yeah, 468.65. Now you just have to wait for a pullback.
As we are approaching the first 30 minutes mark, market is up since the open, no pullback. That's because the Nasdaq is skyrocketing right now. Again, the same big tech stocks like Netflix and Apple, Square, just lift and hold the market. You can't really join Apple right now because it's very, very extended. Market's still moving up, but you know, volume is getting out and can be a pullback every second.
Okay, guys, GRWG. I'm about to take my second target. Let's hope it will break the low. I'm going to take plug.
You know, I looked at BEKE just a second ago, and you know, anything over 44, you just don't have any volume. You look down here, and it's not a big trading stock today, kind of out of favor. Yeah, it just keeps powering, Jamed, higher and higher and higher. Okay, I'm going to try OPGN one more time here. I'll post it. This is going to be a long OPGN, long over $3 here. Okay. And still in the SRNE trade. We'll watch OPGN here. See what kind of action it has upwards of that $3 and come into the trade.
Fast tilted, really? Yes, I can see. Okay, guys, I took plug, LUG.
I'm out of the SRNE trade.
Also very extended.
SRNE trade, I am out of this trade. So you that came in there with me, taking a partial up in here, the rest of it was a loser. Okay, 3 winning trades, 2 losers right now. And we're going to try to get back into OPGN right here at $3. You watch the break to the upside here of OPGN. Let's take a look at CVAC. Yeah, right here at 55.
Plug, I want to see it below 13. I'm still in CODX. I'm still with F position in GRWG.
Hey, traders, I am long
And JD,
the OPGN
maybe
trade.
this is the time.
Long OPGN.
Put my hard stop loss on JD above 72.70. Okay, GRWG, guys. If it will break, it will be a very strong breakdown. And GRWG, we have 1 point, and we broke the low. What a trade for me in GRWG.
Congratulations, Yogi. Let's
I'll wait for my second target.
Absolutely. I'm going to break 19, I think, here. Yeah, good thing we came out of the SRNE trade. Absolutely. Yep, still in the OPGN trade. Again, that key is that VWAP line like you see right in here. It's come down just a little bit, 317 now.
Okay. Okay, just took another F in GRWG. You can trade in plug. It's tradable for me. Okay, CODX is, let's hope, retesting, and GRWG. Made my day.
Guys, Apple approached 470, leaves some tail. The market after going up for 30 minutes right now stalls a little bit. Maybe we'll move sideways, maybe back to the VWAP line. Everything can happen. We're still, we gap down after this Fed minutes from yesterday. Kind of dismal mood in the market. So after this 30 minutes, everything can still happen.
Yeah, I will add to the OPGN trade anything over 320 if we get there. If we get there. No guarantees here. I'm not asking for a whole lot.
Okay, CODX, I have a hard stop loss. And I'm about to add JD. I'm still in JD from the opening.
OPGN is tradable. Yep. Yogi's taking a JD trade. You see JD over here. I was short it earlier. Yogi's going to take it short 72.40. I'm going to rejoin him here in JD. Come into this trade together here. about 10 cents away from the short. I've been watching it all morning long. I like that it came up, punctured yesterday's close, and now is going to start to roll over for us here. Still long OPGN.
Okay, guys, added to JD. It's very strong intraday, but let's hope the daily chart after very strong uptrend, it will go down. 85, no, 75, sorry, 75 below the low. Come on, JD.
Again, OPGN stop loss will be under the lows. We'll just go 280, 20 cents. Getting close here, about 6 cents to go on JD. You're short on the JD trade.
Yes, William, let's hope. The daily chart is so extended, so I'm still in JD from the opening, but I had it, so now I'm still in red in JD. My average price is 72.25 almost. Yes, Jim, I agree, but I'm hoping the daily chart will win the intraday. FSLY very strong today, so we need to look for some pullback because it's moving one way. No, one way. Take a look on the 5-minute chart of FSLY. Yes, FSLY, it's ridiculous.
Take a look at FSLY here. Wow. I mean, FSLY, any pullback towards 82, if you ever get there, be a good entry here.
Let's take a look OSTK. To buy it, I'm not sure. Maybe to short it because very extended. The spread is still very big in OSTK. I will wait, Mona.
Take a look at that Neo short right now. I saw this in the pre-market. You know, again, under 14 perhaps.
Okay, CODX, not today.
Still waiting on the JD here to fall. Still in this trade. Still in the OPGN trade. Still being patient with both of these trades to run.
Let's take a look on mRNA and RCL. Wow, mRNA,
Okay, JD
very
looking
good.
better now.
Guys, market is stalling right now. Apple is just stalled at 470. And after closing the gap, S&P almost closed the gap and pulled down. You need to remember that the market is holds by the Nasdaq, you know. The real economy, the average stock is down. Banks, energy, everything is down.
Okay, Yogi, here we go. JD traders, anything under 72, I'm going to add to this trade here. Get my share size right.
JD, I'm seeing green only now. Okay, I closed plug. Now I'm only in JD and my last quarter in GRWG. Okay, JD reached the VWAP, bounced from the VWAP. We knew it will happen, so now we need to wait to see it flash below 72. And my last quarter in GRWG, I'll put my stop loss 1950. Come on, JD. Yes, William.
Get anything
the
under
daily
20, 72.20, I'm going to add. What price would you buy OSTK?
Yes, OSTK, I don't think this is a day to buy it. It's very extended,
Right.
Still spready, dangerous stock.
I mean, we're way up at the top here after a big, huge move. Let's watch it. OPGN just not doing anything for me here. But here comes JD. Looking good. Again, going to add under 72 here.
Yes, ZM and FSLY today. Let's take a look on DDOG. Always move together. Also DDOG. Okay, JD, we have a green candle after 1, 2, 3, 4 red in a row, so I'm fine with that. I'll wait for it to break the 72.
Never made it to 72, just waiting for it. Yeah, William, absolutely. Just because it spikes doesn't mean you have to get out, but then you have to ask yourself, where is it that I'm going to come out as it comes down? Where can I minimize the loss on the trade?
Yes, Abdul, maybe second time on PLUG. I close it. The only reason I'm green today is thankful to GRWG because I stopped out from CODX. I stopped out from PLUG. JD, I'm with a small loss right now after I added, but GRWG, let's take a look on Racket, RKT. Well, you know what, Losif, if it was a normal stock, I would say it's very extended on the daily, but this is an IPO, so you can take it. I'm finding
over that 23 hole number looks pretty good. Yeah.
Yes. I won't take it.
There's still short JD. Still short JD and long OPGN. OPGN add is going to be 320 and a 320 break here to the upside.
Beautiful candle on JD. Scott?
Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Again, I'm going to add at 72 at the breakdown of 72 here if we get it.
The VWAP is holding it like crazy. Yes, William.
The S&P closed the gap into positive territory. Yeah, going green.
Okay, closed GRWG, my last quarter. Let's take a look on LB. Okay, just triggered it below the VWAP. I'm not sure. Well, you know what? Strong daily. No, I'm not going to take LB. Stop loss is way too big. Not looking that good.
Yeah, just about 10 cents made now on the JD trade. OPGN, not doing anything here. Really getting sick of waiting for the trade. Take a look at Sufala at the INTC trade, Intel. You know, you could take it right here or over 50. I don't think there's a big difference between now and 49.80. So I'd probably come in right now if you want to take it. Let's see, GAN. Not a whole lot of volume there, Stephen, but over this candle here, 25.70, looks good. Yep. Looks real good. One to watch. Yep, you're welcome.
Then let's take a look on PEN. PEN just signed an agreement with GAN. I'm not sure I would like to trade PEN over here after 5 green candles in a row. Still struggling with JD. The intraday chart of JD is very strong, but the daily chart still thinks it needs to go down. Wow, SQ look amazing. CHW, let's take a look. WH. No, I won't take it. CWH, the risk reward is not that good for me. But BA, I bought BA and beyond today for a long. BA, I'll wait, but BYND, you know what? BYND, only because of the daily chart also, would like to go long. Okay, JD, come on, break the 72.
Again, that OPGN 280, $2.80 to the downside on the stop loss. JD looking better now, Yogi. In 72
Yes.
traders, I will add to this JD trade. Put the level 2 up here. If you're not into the trade, you could even take it short here at 72. Watch the break. Yep, good, Clifton. Mentoring today with Amir Barak. That's at 3:15. We are in the morning session. We have 3 sessions, morning, lunch, and afternoon. I'll be here to take you through to the morning, and then Michael steps in, and I'll be here to take you through to the close today, including the session with Amir at 3:15 Eastern time today. Yogi, you really need the break of that 72, my friend.
Yes, and it bounces up very strong every time. Tom, BYND yesterday made a very strong jump, which I missed, but moving sideways so long that I'm thinking that we need to see another green day soon in BYND. And I just ordered yesterday 8 more burgers of BYND, so it should go up. mRNA, you took the short? Or long?
Yep, mRNA is starting to move higher.
The rule with mRNA, if it looks that good for a short, you should long it. Go long in mRNA, also in Boeing. Do the opposite. Let's take a look on RCL. Yes, Nicholas, me too. Guild also. RCL, I'll wait for some pullback or something else because now I can't do anything with RCL over here. Okay, beyond is getting closer to my trigger. Yes, Lisa, they're all cruising companies.
Yeah, ZM continuing to go.
RCL.
Let's take 56 now.
Nice trade in RKT. Yes, the volume on Beyond is low, but let's hope it just increase after we enter.
RKT just starting to break out there, Losif. That high candle, that high spike candle was 23.21. So you're there right now. Daily looks good. I mean, recent IPO, as you know.
Okay, BYND, got in.
Nice move, BYND. Hopefully it closes that entire gap up.
Okay, BYND, nice entry.
Nice. Nice
40
move.
cents.
I think Beyond could hit that 125.
Yes, let's
Nice
hope.
move. Yep. $73 will be my stop loss on JD. 73.
TJX, let's take a look. Looking good, Eunice. The daily chart is looking very nice. TJX. It's a little bit extended now after 4 red candles in a row, but looking good. Baba looking good below the 20. Looking very good. But I wait with it because I'm still in JD beyond. Okay, beyond, come on. And I'm following BA, guys. Take a look on BA. Okay, that will be my last trade for a break before the lunch. I'll take BA.
Let's take a look at the FSLY and beyond, starting to run now. Just need JD. I mean, we're not too far away, 25 cents away on the JD trade. Take a look at the overall market right now, QQQs, up and away, the SPY, just barely now treading water. This is at the decision-making spot for SPY for this SPY right now. We just closed the gap to the upside right at yesterday's close on the SPY. Yeah, FSLY just absolutely killing it right now. Go back to the VWAP would be viable, my opinion. Okay, Joe, you take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your day today. I mean, I'm not giving up on OPG, and I'm just sick of watching it. Let's put it that way.
Okay, guys, I took BA. I think this will be my last trade before lunch. Okay, nice entry. Okay, BA, fast, 1-to-1. Did you took BA with me,
Yeah,
guys?
we need JD to break 72. See what it does at 168, Yogi, as well.
Okay, BA, nice move. I'm still in Beyond and BA, but JD is just frustrating. Yes, Sal, but when you trade, there is no hard feelings, you know? Every day is a new day. I can't remember what BA done to me in the past. You know what? I want to add to Beyond. No, I'll wait for 125 on Beyond. FSLY, I'm not sure that this is the time because I'm not going to take any new trades right now. And FSLY, I think we should see some pullback to the VWAP, very extended. Well, it's a crazy stock, right? It could go much higher from now, but I'll wait. So now I'm not watching 1 minute charts. 1 hour and 10 minutes after the opening, 5 minutes. Well, maybe BA is a short for today. I didn't took it. Didn't manage to take my first target on BA. Where is Sal that said that you would not touch BA with a stick? You were right, Sal. BNTX, let's take a look. Wow, what a candle. Okay, JD, come on. JD is about to break the 72. I'm still in BA. Sorry. Marcus, I'm still in JD from the opening. Just added below 40. Now I'm down $40 on JD. Baba broke. Let's take a look on Baba. Yes, Baba. Then you wrote about Baba. That it bear flagging. Nice breakdown.
Guys, market is starting to retreat from the highs. Apple is still staying at you up.
Just triggered out of the
But market
OPG
actually
entry.
sideways.
Yeah.
Just take a look at TJX. You were mentioning TJX. Stock is down almost 3%. And it seems like it's trading under the VWAP now. Stop can be over 53. The stock is definitely heading south right now. Yeah, and Baba definitely aiming lower as well.
Yes, I'm still in Beyond, BA, and JD. 3 trades. But I won't stay in BA below 166.85. That will be my stop loss in BA.
There's a big breakout right now in NFLX. Apple is rolling up.
Got a good chance here now on JD traders. You know, be adding under 72. I did take a loss on the OPGN trade. That's 2 losses in the one stock.
Okay, I closed Boeing. Those of you that work with one-to-one risk management, you earn money on BA, I hope. Now, Beyond and JD. Sal, remind me next time not to trade BA. Okay, I think now is the time. Now is the time
Great.
that come on, JD, 9 more cents, 8.
Yep. Again, traders saying I'm going to add to this trade under 72 on JD. ZS looking good here. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to take the trade with you here on ZS. The only problem we have against us here is the volume. There's no volume here really going up, but let's take a look at this ZS. We'll put the level 2 here. In 134 entry, 133 stop loss, so $1 down to the downside. And JD looking good. JD ad's going to be right at 72 break. See if we can get this going here.
Okay, the Beyond trade, I didn't take full size. I'm about to add above 124.60.
Guys, Scott was mentioned the volume in ZS. Look at the volume in the entire marketplace. SPY just 12 million shares. We are trading more than an hour. A lot of stocks with very low volume. It's August and the market is moving sideways. Look at the Nasdaq moving sideways. But I'm still favor of this ZS trade because of the daily, and the sector is strong. It's the software's crowd is strong, and Twilio and ZS is up 4.4% today. FSLY leads the gang with 9%. So Scott was mentioned the 1 point, you can even trade it with 40 cents. Right now, 140, 134. 40 cents is a little bit of a risk, but there you go. Good luck, everyone, on ZS.
Hey, traders, looking for a point on ZS up to that 135. I wish it would move a little quicker here now on the breakout, but still looking good.
Yeah, got 30, 40 cents to start with. Market is trying to make another leg up towards the high of the day with Apple, with the Nasdaq. That's really going to help a Nasdaq stock like ZS.
Armando, a little bit of patience. BYND. This is a trade for the rest of the day for me. Let's hope. BYND, we are in the green territory, so just wait, be patient. My JD is just
SPY new high. New all-time high. Approaching all-time high. Yes, actually, yesterday it was tried to create a new all-time high and rejected. Let's try to see if we're going to battle for this high again. Right now,
Here we go
recovery.
on the ZS trade.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to talk about it.
Now 50 cents, let's go. ZS.
FSL exploding. It's really flying. As I'm going to post a TJX trade, it's going to be 52.70, and then it's going to, with an add under the low. It's not really responding to the market.
I call my stop loss in JD is above 61.
LB is trying to make a move once again. If it's going to go over this 30-30, it's going to be a real W formation. Yogi, watch SQ on the roll-up. 155.50.
I already overtraded today. I'll wait with JD and beyond. Then we'll take a short break.
Thoughts on LB? No, like I was just looking at that, and Eduardo had asked about it. I mean, if you look at LB here, nice move over 30-30, target 31. And then you have to revisit at 31 and a quarter. That'll give you almost a full dollar up towards the top here. Yep, still in the ZS trade. I'll give it 50 cents to the downside in case we get there.
Thoughts about LB? LB is exploding right now. RKT still try to find a way to get over the high, 23.35. And TJ.
Okay, guys, BYND. Sorry, Danny, continue.
No, I was talking about TJX, but not worth mentioning that. Still sitting here.
Let's take a look on Billy. Yes, Billy is the same like JD. Both Chinese stock, both extended. So I showed that JD. And guys, the real trade on Beyond is above the highs, 125. So we just entered a little bit early. Yes, Ahan, Tesla going crazy every day. It's nothing new. Yes, Tesla is approaching the 2000. CODX, I'm out. Roman.
Come on, ZS. Here we go, Danny. Gotta take out that 134.50.
I think JD is one of my longest trade. 3 minutes after the opening, I took JD, and I'm still in after I headed a little bit. I will close it above 72.60.
TJX, good luck. First half, first will be under the low, the semi-whole number, 52.50. ZS is approaching. You don't need much in ZS, just follow the trend. Stock is trending very nice, very strong daily. One of the strongest stocks in Wall Street.
Okay, here comes our ZS trade. I'm going to take the partial here before 135, Danny. Really nice trade here on ZS. Coming out 3/4 of the trade at 134.92, 135, 134.92. We'll see what the rest has in store for it here. There's 200 shares left.
Yeah, nice trade. Easy one.
Yep. Yeah, it was really nice breakout here, that whole number 134. That's why I really liked it. I mean, it really appealed to me quickly.
Okay, guys, BYND touch the highs. Yes, TJX went down nicely. Yes, Tesla new all-time highs. That's happened every 5 days, something like this. Tomorrow and Friday, every Friday in my pre-market session, I'm talking about some facts. I will tell you something interesting about Tesla. Crazy stock, crazy company.
Watch ZS now at 135. Now just 200 shares left, ZS. Still holding on.
Oh, come on, beyond. What happened to beyond? Come on.
Roku, Alfred, yeah. Let's take a look here. I'll put it, I can put it up here and bring it down. ROKU. Yeah, looks real good. That 150 break was real nice.
Roku is doing exactly what I wanted to beyond, from beyond. Okay, guys, beyond it was just a spike. I'm still in full size. Let's hope it will break the 125. In JD, my stop loss is 72.61. I was very green when we started the day because GRWG. But after I added to JD, I'm still in the green territory, but I thought it will break the 72 easily. SQ, you know, every 5 minutes someone asks about SQ. SQ above 155, 157, 159. What is going on with SQ? Danny talked about it. About 155, 70.
There's our move, Danny, on ZS now up over 135. Anything under 135 here, I'm going to take the rest off the table here. Take a look real quickly at SQ. I like Roku better on a pullback towards 150 if we can.
ZS all-time high, 60 cents away. All-time high for ZS. 60 cents from here. Definitely within reach, 0.5%.
Yep.
SQ was really strong, you know. Amir was talking about SQ daily chart like in 142, like 2 weeks ago or 10 days ago. It was amazing.
Look at this on the daily here on Roku. Just treading water here. Thing could really just blast off. You know, you never know. Stock like this gets up to the top there, starting to stretch over 152. That could be the play. 1,000, Lou. 1,000.
Okay, guys, JD, just struggling with the 72.50 and the 72. Something is going to break. Let's hope it will be the 72 and beyond. Did you survive this pullback and beyond, guys? Are you still with me in BYND or you stopped out? Still with me, Tom. Okay. Stopped out. Okay. You know, because of the spread in BYND, I did not work with hard stop. I'm afraid from these spikes. Okay, JD. Moving a little bit lower. Tempted to take a partial at the weakest of my target in beyond. I took it with 60 cents. We are 1-to-1, but I had it a little bit. I want to see this stock in the green territory. I want to see beyond doing exactly like Roku is doing. Okay, JD. Back to see some green profits in JD. 2 cents in the money.
Still stuck in that 72. Traders, I'm out of the ZS trade.
Yes.
I'm finished with the trade on ZS. Got out to break under 135. It was a nice trade, Danny. Thank you so much. I'm going to wait till Roku comes down to that, probably that 150 area, and I might get interested in taking it long.
If JD will break the 72, it's going to be an amazing day for me. Really amazing day. Yes, Tesla. You know, Tesla above 2000, it's just inevitable. It's going to happen. There is no other way. Okay, beyond, come on. Guys, those of you that stopped out from BYND, the stop loss should be much more, you still need to be in. The stop is 123.70, so those of you that took BYND with me, all of you should still be in it. Okay, it's about to break. Terry, you know what you should do if you're looking to take SQ above 159? Like I did in Beyond, because I thought that today it's going to move over the high. So I said to myself, okay, let's see where I can pre-entry to go before the 125. So I found some resistance at 124.20, and then I found another one on 124.60. And now the real trade in BYND is above 125. Build your position. Okay, BYND, 9 cents. Sal, why do you want them to come down? You went short on those stocks? On these stocks? Okay. To enter along. Okay, come on. BYND.
Watch Roku here. I was going to say 151, but I'm going to wait for it to pull back just a little bit more here.
Good morning, Scott, Yogi, Danny, everyone. May I get the sound, please?
Sound good?
Michael, good morning. You sound fine this morning.
It looks like every day there is a reason to buy Tesla. Out of nowhere, now up 63 bucks. That's what most of the stocks are not doing in a lifetime.
Okay, guys, BYND. We are almost 1 point. This is almost 1 to 2. I think I will take my first target. No, I'll wait with BYND. I want to see something stronger than that. So before Michael will take the lead, I'm still in BYND. My stop loss is below 124. I'm still in JD. My stop loss is above 72.61. And that's it. Good luck today, Michael.
Thanks, we really need it. Although the market looks better today than it did yesterday, any pullback in this market, there's a new reason to buy. Obviously, buying Tesla is probably the right thing to do, whatever. The split is going to come, guys, next week, by the end of next week or next Monday. Sorry, in a week from next Monday, so August 31st. If it's going to be at 2,000 divided by 5, 400. $400 per share. That's going to be the new price. Watching right now GRWG, which is very weak, down a bunch. For a move under 19, stop loss is going to be
I'm going to
30
try to
cents.
take
So
this
there
as
is
well, this GRWG. Because I'm still short on the JD trade. Watching Roku pull back to this 150. If we get to 150, I want to come into this stock.
There's going to be very good support though at 19. Very good support, and the risk reward is not great. So the risk reward is 1-to-1 for a break under 19. I'm still
Take a
going
look
to take
at
this
this.
trade with 1-to-1 risk reward. Trying to squeeze 30 cents and risk 30 cents.
Okay, under 19, I'll post it here.
Big buyer at 19 showing, so we'll have to move past this one. Watching also Apple, Facebook, Baba, Tesla is long gone and continues to move higher. $30 away now from the magic 2000.
Okay, traders, 10 cents to go. GRWG.
Finally, guys, some rejuvenation in some retail stocks. L Brands up, STOR up. I think I've seen a couple of others looking finally positive. And of course, weakness today in many leading sectors, airlines, semiconductors, financials, biotechs, industrials, and the Chinese internet.
You guys watch the ad in TJX, 5-6 cents away. RKT approaching the highs.
FSLY, very nice reversal on the daily chart, started at 81 or maybe 81.50. Now trading as high as 86, actually traded over 88 today. But I don't see a new entry point right now. Sell, wait for a steeper pullback, maybe to the 85. I will wait with SFLY. It's obviously a very strong stock today. Daily is good, but I don't see right now a new entry point. Or at least at under 86. The market is not moving lower though anymore. We moved lower like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So GRWG at this point, the 19 looks solid. The buyers there scared the sellers and it's up, still waiting. Any thoughts on
Still waiting for the entry here on
CODX?
GRWG.
CODX.
Here comes Roku back to 150.
If at all on CODX under 1460, but it's very, very flat. I don't see a reason today to trade it. Look at the daily. It's down 20 days in a row now, or 18 days in a row. But today it's looking like a dodgy day. I don't see a big move coming over lunch and or on CODX, although again, it's a very weak stock. You can use the 1475 as resistance. Target maybe the lows of the day. So the risk reward is basically 1-to-1, not great.
Okay, guys, BYND. This is exactly what I wanted to see. 1.5 points. Very nice trade. Very calm trade. JDM stopped out. But BYND, what a move. This is exactly what I want to see. I took my first target, 67, and now it's above 126. It's okay. Wow, nice breakout. Guys, BYND, more than we expected, huh? Very nice move. Didn't see that coming.
Yeah, really good move there, BYND. And here comes our GRWG trade. 8 cents away from entry here.
Just play Johnson & Johnson just spiked now out of nowhere over 150. Actually traded at 150, spiked to 150.70. GRWG finally broke the 19. So hoping to follow Scott on this trade down to at least the lows of the day.
Yeah, and watch it right here, Michael. This is where the traders, if you're looking for an idea of where to go, this candle right here low is 1869. So If we break the 1869, then we can have a little bit bigger trade here with this right now. I'll probably take a partial at 1870 and then let it go. But again, 1870 gives me 30 cents, and then we can see what happens here at the bottom of the day here. If it breaks that 69 area, then we're good to go.
So again, I don't see any reason to trade right now. Johnson & Johnson spiked up on some, pickup in volume. You want to go over the highs, that's going to be 151. In that case, you'll need much more volume, and I don't see it happening for months now in Johnson & Johnson. Stock is very, very flat, trading sideways and higher, pretty much like the market. But really nothing special. The volume today is exceptionally low on Johnson & Johnson, 1.3 million shares. That's way below average. Look at the relationship on the daily chart. You'll see that it's not trading today. The pharmacists are not buying it today. I was watching CVAC for leg over 65. Lucky for me, it broke down to the 63 before it entered the 65. So volatile and spready, I'm staying out of it. Guys, if you look at the daily in BYND, the stock is waiting for a leap over 127.50 on the daily. So if you hang on to this trade, it's it's $1 away. This can be a fast one for BYND. Maybe it's not going to happen today, but watch the daily on BYND. It looks, like the move higher is going to happen. 127.50, maybe 128. Tesla 1200, Tesla 2000 is 2% away. Believe it or not. I don't know how I missed the entry, but the stock traded sideways for an hour plus, and then started to move higher without any signal. And after missing the 1900, there was no initial entry point anymore.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take a Roku trade here, 150.50 on Roku to the long side. Come on, CRWG. Looking good here, Michael. And watch that 1869. 1869.
This is a big winner on the daily chart.
I'm going to cover some at 1870 here. Watch the Roku trade. We're going to switch the level 2 over to Roku here so everybody can see this.
Normally, this legs up from, it started at 9, ended at 22. The target should be 9. I'm hoping that the timing is right though.
Target's going to be 151.20. 151.20 on Roku. See if we can get over 151. GRWG just does not want to break that low of the day.
Guys, nobody's watching Lyft and Uber anymore. Lyft is sliding today pretty much since the open straight down. It's no longer on my watch list. The same goes for Uber. Those potentially, market-changing IPOs from a year ago are now, I think, at the lows of their formation. Very, very big disappointment for investors. Let's face it, on Uber and Lyft. Still looking for another trade, preferably long, as we move higher with a SPY. Yeah, the news from California, of course, is a big blow to Lyft, where they may have to suspend operation in California. I mean, this is terrible news. It's terrible news. Regarding CODX, the stock is awful on every time frame now. I won't buy it. 1475 looks like a reversal.
Hey, Michael, Scott, traders, good afternoon.
Say, Amir, how are you?
Red, was not reading the market correct today, Scott. Yeah.
I got.
Was not reading the market correct. The trades, so red it is. Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, Amir. I'll give it up to you. I am green this morning, traders. I'm going to hold on to the GRWG short here, and then the Roku long just came out of half of the trade here on Roku. So I'm going to turn it over to Amir and to Michael. Amir's going to guide you through his trades today. And don't forget, now Amir's he'll talk a little bit about it now. He's got the mentoring class today at 3:15 Eastern time. So stay tuned for that. And I'll turn it over to you guys. Green morning, a couple losing trades in there on the same stock, the OPGN. But I'll be back this afternoon. I'll take you into the close today till 4. I'm looking forward to that. So everybody have a great lunch hour here.
Thank you, Scott.
I'll talk to you a little bit later. You're welcome, my friend. See if you can turn your day green.
Yeah, if not. Yeah. Jeffrey, you're absolutely right. But, this was just the presentation, I was asking, and I can explain. Was not reading, happened maybe 2-3 times a month. It's happened. You can hide. I took trades and they were not working. The one thing that I can say into the favor, and we're going to talk about this today on the mentoring, the psychology, I think half of the trade I took half position. And so was not a big losses, but still, yeah. But no, you're not messing. We have to be, not messing. It's true. We should. There is a sentence. I'm right in some of the things I want to say to you on the mentoring, and some of the things I wrote was, you have to become friend with a losing trade. And today, I have a lot of friends. Not that I ask for them, but yeah, what can I do? Let's see if we can see things differently. I'm not thinking if my mind, I have to turn my day to be green. I will be happy, but it's not the mission. So, how was your day today, guys? Something special? One stock that actually tricked me twice. 1, 2. Yeah, it's LB. LB took me money. Yeah.
Meir, you cannot trust those days, although LB is very strong, that you cannot trust the retail sector. I mean, every time a retail stock moves higher, there's like people trying to take advantage and sell it immediately.
Correct. Correct.
It's one of the worst
Correct.
sectors, if not the worst, this year.
Yeah. CGL.
FSLY sell reversed over 87. If you were attuned to this move, it basically nearly touched 86 now, over 87. As soon as it touched 87, it moved to 88. Wow, the volatility is staggering. But no, I don't see an entry point. Again, you have to be like really, really close to it to find an entry point. Still stuck with the GRWG, hoping that it will deliver. It nearly delivered the 25-30 cents for the partial, but nearly is not nearly enough. Looking at
How was your day, Michael? How was your day?
Almost did not trade much. Had
Okay,
let's see how
good for
many
you.
trades today. 2
Good for
trades
you.
today so far.
Wow.
That's,
Wish I did that.
That's way below my average. Way. I think I missed the money trade in Tesla and some trades in Facebook. That was pretty much it.
Even look at Intel, Michael. Intel, look at this in 5 minutes. You know, I don't know what was the issue with Intel. Got, you know, few candles under, did a nice retracement over the VWAP. You know, it's Intel. You know, straightforward. It did maybe 10 cents and then failed. So
Yeah, Intel is definitely not the big one, but there is something wrong with the semiconductors today. The semiconductor sector is down more than 1%. Actually, more than 1.1%. Take a look at CLAC and I forgot the other
LRCX.
big mover. LRCX, yeah, something's cooking the wrong way. On the other hand, AMD is at the highs of the day. Yeah, Tesla is 70 cents in the money. Sorry, 70 cents. $70 in the money from
70 cents.
our proposed should be entry at 1900.
Wow. 1900 with 12 cents stop, huh? Beautiful trade.
Hey guys, Amir, look at the market. It's like there's no tomorrow. Yesterday is back in the books. Nobody cares about the Fed minutes. Sorry, Fed minutes. Yeah, minutes. Yeah, that was the description of the release yesterday. 157 in SQ on tap for you. Stop
Michael, I have a
$1.
trade for you. What do you think about QFIN above 1350? This is the formation you like. QFIN. Look at this.
Okay, let me show you.
1350.
Do you see QFIN? Did it trigger right now or what?
No, I didn't trigger. Above 50. QFIN.
It's the trade. Yeah. Using the VWAP as stop loss, 20 cents.
Yeah, 25 cents. Yes, some cents.
There's going to be a big seller looking at the chart, awaiting up there. Other than that, this chart supports. I don't like this, these tails here, but yeah, looks
Sometimes
good.
if I see a formation like this, and there's just 1-2 tails, I just ignore it. I just put a line, and daily is not something that I can relate to. Daily looks start to build like a W, weird W, but I don't think the daily is helpful here. We have 1 to 2 towards the high, and
Abir, you gonna post your charts or you want me to post mine?
you can put yours. I will be very, I have to look for very good triggers. Yeah, SQ, I think we are very late for the party, SQ. Very late for the party. Yeah. Very late. And okay, 66. 66. Tesla doesn't want to pull back. Another stock I'm watching is GILD from yesterday. 66 area looks not bad at all. I just don't see the volume. A huge drop today, yesterday, sorry. What we did today, I don't think we broke the low. No, we didn't break the low of yesterday. Lots of institutional there. 66. I'm gonna watch it. QFN still close, nothing yet. Market, I think we're a new high. Yeah, we have a new high. MMYT. Never heard about this stock. See. Amir, it's not even 1%. So there's no strength there. Why should we take it? Why should we? FSLY and VIPs. Just a second. VIPs. I don't know where's VIPs going here. Beyond? Yeah, why not, Anto? BYND. BYND is too extended right now. Just to go over the high, not really my style. It can fix on us.
If you're looking for a short trade, also SHLL under 25.80, stop loss over 26, which looks like strong resistance right now. You can see this reversal lower with using the 26 as resistance. That can be interesting for a leg down to the lows. So SHLL is definitely trending lower. You can see the lower highs and this clear support level, which should break. But let's face it, who wants to trade SHLL well, when the 2000 in Tesla is around the corner? And now all of us need to really be very sorry for not buying the 1900 today.
Wow.
Hopefully it's not going to break before a pullback. 2000, it needs a pullback. I hope it will pull back and give us a chance to redeem ourselves.
In your dream, Michael. In your dream.
Yeah,
In the story, you're gonna have it. Yeah. It's not gonna happen.
CNK short 12 or long 12? CNK long 12. CNK was all over the place this week. Yeah, it looks great over 12, but
68.
how far can this one go, Amir? Sorry, Tom. 10 cents, 12 cents. If you're a big winner, Tom, 15 cents. Yeah, I don't see it, becoming a big winner. I mean, a big winner for CNK will be the highs of the day, 35 cents. That's going to be, a super move from CNK. Guys, 1 cent away for SHLL. A bit spready, but 20 cents a risk, twice as much target. Really, the market is moving slowly but constantly higher. Thanks to Apple, Tesla, Facebook, AMD, the leadership is still there for the market. Regarding FANG, let's take a look. FANG long. FANG Sam is trending lower all day. The energy sector is also weak. I won't buy weakness. This is buying weakness at 41.17, risking 17 cents in this case. So maybe the risk reward is good, but you're buying weakness. Definitely buying weakness. Daily is also weak. SHLL entry is, let me post it again in the room. You can see it here, under 25.80. There's a big buyer at 80, under, and stop loss 1 cent above 26. A bit spready though. Let me post it. I'm not a fan of short trades today, but this one looks weak.
Where do you want to enter? Under 80. Okay.
Amir, can we buy a Tesla at 2000? How many sellers are going to be there at 2000?
Wow. There was a news or just people? No, it's not news because look at the volume above it's 300,000 shares and another. So the institution just came to buy it, huh? Think about, wow, billions of dollars. You have like a 2 million shares, multiply it by 2,000, almost huge numbers. Yeah, it missed, yeah. Jing, yeah, we have to be honest. Yeah, I was not watching Tesla today. I was watching the wrong stocks, I told you. So, yeah, it was a beautiful trade there. 12 cents, $12, it's a good stop for Tesla. And yeah. Let's see. So QFIN still looking at, and let's see.
New stop loss for GRWG is 1937. That's going to be the end of this trade. If it doesn't break down now, again, I will exit the trade at worth at 1937. That's going to be the final stop loss for me. I'm not going to let it, uh, play around much more. Now there's another big buyer at 19. Hopefully it breaks now, down now under 19 and delivers. Hopefully.
SQ.
TDOC, let's take a look. TDOC. Yeah, the only trade that I see now is the 218 breakout. This is always a tough trade with the spreads and everything, but also the stop loss is not really clear. I rather not buy the breakout in this market.
Okay, look at Boeing. What do you think about maybe 168.50, maybe half, add above the high, 68.80? Building a nice formation here, BA. If the market will continue.
And Boeing is now, independent. It doesn't look much at the market lately. It's going through its own trading days. Oh, I mean, the daily is very disappointing. Yeah, it's you're right. The BA is now acting like an independent contractor. Of course, the market needs desperately Boeing to continue moving higher. But as long as technology is doing its thing, yeah, nice move over 151 in Roku. Those who are in this trade have a clear support level, clear resistance, and over 150, 150. I would suggest you take the partial. No, they sold a couple of airplanes, I think, this week. There was a headline about it on CNBC. Again, this is the market for Boeing right now. I mean, who's buying airplanes? Let's face it. You have to be suicidal to buy airplanes. You can have them for free, lease them. I don't know. I mean, I'm not, of course, an expert in buying, but you know, buying airplanes is. SHLL at the entry. Oh, the volume is lousy, but I still trust this trade. Or leg down under 25.80.
Another stocks I'm watching is Citigroup. Financial right now still weak, but I'm seeing Goldman, Citi starting to build a nice formation on the VWAP, and if the market will give them a drive, stop is in Citi pretty small, even like 15 cents. I want to give it a little bit more, but yeah, between 15 to 25 cents, it's a good size. Wake up, finance. The financial is not waking up. So yeah, I saw SQ again. I saw all those things today a little bit late. A little bit late. Yeah. LB took my attention today. So I'm waiting for QFIN, waiting for Citigroup, waiting for Boeing.
QFIN also is cooking.
It's cooking. Hopefully it's not going to burn in, Michael. Something that it's too much in the oven can be burned. So, okay, Citigroup is getting close.
The idea is to take the partial sooner than later in this market. So now under 157.50 on SQ, and let the second partial go. And if you can take the first partial now at under 157.60, do it. So lock 10 cents at a time. And
where did you get there, Michael? 157?
I
took
didn't
it
buy
157?
No, I didn't.
You didn't buy it?
We were talking about it, but I didn't buy it.
Okay.
Of course, in retrospect, big mistake. Yeah, 70 cents.
I don't know if I would buy it. I don't know also if I would buy it over the high. There was like a 75 cents.
It's been tested.
Yeah.
This 156.80.
Yeah, I see it.
You cannot argue with strength. This is a stock that's probably printing money. Another printer is Apple. 470, guys. 470 is pretty much similar to 2000 in Tesla. All-time highs for Apple, 470. Can we trust the breakouts? What can I tell? I cannot tell you that I trust it, really. Not in this market. We're moving higher very, very slowly. So breakout trades are not the best trade. As much as, Apple at all-time highs, 470 over lunch.
You never trust. You never trust the stocks. I never trust. The key is, you're taking a chance over the high right now. The momentum is in. But this has happened when the market is a little bit above zero. So think about if the market will start getting, aggression. And I'm building on this with the trade with Citigroup, because Citigroup right now is a little bit less than more than 1% down.
The market is moving up, but is it really moving up? I don't feel like it's moving up. It's like so
Yeah,
slow.
it's pathetic bars. Yeah, it's very pathetic bars. Yeah, very small range, not persuading very much. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm out of GRWG. Did not take the partial and now suffer the consequences for that. Short trades today not really working at this point. GRWG reversed from the lows. I mean, this is a very weak stock, but the other option was to let it go to 1960 or over the VWAP, and that's of course something that I don't think it was worth risking.
Where did you get to GRWG, Michael? Where did you get
under
to?
19. We got here under 19.
LB. Ask the master. I'm the master of LB today, yeah. LB is... I feel like shorting it, really. No, it's not gonna happen.
Guys, the target for SHLL will be 20 to 40 cents. Hopefully 40, not 20, but if we can break 25.50, that's going to be great. Everything's going to be very slow. Everything's going to be very slow, up or down right now. How does anyone here on the new platform can find the daily PNL per symbol? Daily PNL per symbol. There is a way to find it. You just need to scroll. I don't have it in front of me, or PM Gabe for that. But just search it. Search it on the right tab. If you email me, I will send you tomorrow the printout for that. If not, you can just PM Gabe right now. Okay, guys, maybe finally QFIN is going to do it, Amir. What do you think?
I'm not saying nothing. I need the chart to tell, Michael. I was trying to talk today, but, but no, there was not good calls for me. So now, inside voice. Yeah, I'm watching RKT. What's fun is that I was doing a mentoring today, and the only thing that I didn't trade, but my student did, and it was his decision, was RKT. It was a beautiful trade he did. So RKT right now is getting to a nice support. I'm watching it. I'm watching it all the time because it was moving beautifully. And let's wait even a minute and a half, and maybe it's going to be.
This is Patience Day. Those who did not trade Tesla are waiting now for a good move. In any stock, I don't see anything happening.
Everything like in slow motion, huh, Michael?
Yeah, everything's really
Slow
in
motion.
Really, really. Slow
Everything is slow motion. Slow, no motion. Lots of emotion, everything slow.
The last 5-minute bar for the S&P 500 was
Yeah.
high, low, 15 cents. Yeah, 15 cents. You need to calculate the percentage-wise, how much is it?
Above 23.40. I'm gonna take the RKT. 20 cents, 25 cents stop. Let's make it another 5 cents, 25 cents stop. Yeah, the risk reward is amazing. You know, if the stocks want to move, be our guest. Lots of room. Okay, Boeing, guys. Half in, above the 80, gonna get full position. Let's start. Rock the boat, guys. This boat need to be rocked. Yeah. So, read above wrote something for you, Amir. Amir, do I have time for poetry? I need to change. Scott wants me to be green today, so I need to. Tesla shorts, stop loss. Yeah, right there. No, no Tesla right now. Go. Let me do those things that I feel comfortable right now. Citigroup is getting close. Boeing. Okay, full position Boeing. Whoopa! RKT. Okay, we need to change. We control our results. So, yeah, let's change it and then.
Look at the rocket, Amir. RKT is really rocketing.
Believe me, I'm watching, Michael. At least I see you know, I was following those kind of formation today and everything was, down to the toilet. So, yeah, guys, Citigroup is getting close. Okay, T was, yeah. Okay, what was the high? 70. Yeah, we need to break the 70. Okay, good. I love this candle. Let's break the 70. Let's get the second one after. Break the 24. Put some money. Citigroup is closed. Boeing. Hey, guys. Our first entry start to be good. I start to see smiley face. Yeah, Boeing. Really nice. Boeing. Go, 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 go. 10 more seconds. RKT. Good. No partial yet. Just waiting. RKT. Okay. Bring the 70 above. Good rocket. Good. Yeah, we need to break the 24, or at least, start to be a friend with it. Correct. This is what I'm looking for. Hopefully it's going to do the same move from 11.15, markets start to go higher. Good, 75. I would be happy to see more spreads. So then it's going to bring it more. Okay, 80. More. What do you mean don't friend it? He's not my friend. 80. Yeah, you friend them, because you don't need to be in shock, when you have losing trades. It's part of the deal. Lucky it's not happen a lot, but it's part of the routine of the traders, yeah. $56. Hey Danny, what's up? I saw your ZS trade. I wish I wish I saw it on time, yeah. -17. Too late, Stefan. Too late. The question mark is why didn't you buy it 64, 65? So, yeah. We need to break the high, the 169.50. Then I think we're going to crash the 70 and everything. What's the gap close? 160. We just broke the gap, 169.27. So we close the gap. Okay, so we close the gap. Boeing, and you know, sometimes it's immediately doing a reciprocal range. Hopefully it's going to do today. Sometimes, you know, that area cause the stock to move a little bit, make a decision. Hopefully it's not going to go back. What's important in 2150, Jing? Again, I don't know what the stock will do. Why did you find the stop at 2150? To keep it green. Okay. Another thing you can do is still taking the partial. If it's coming under your entry, you can reduce half of what you have and keep your stop, because it might do a retest towards the entry, like stock's doing, and then going to do the move and go over 24. I don't know really, but I'm trying to keep all the options open for that. So if it's not special, it's not good. You know, there's supposed to be reason for your actions. Because if there's no reason, it's not trading. Lift. They have the decision in. Wow, there was a short. Wow, somebody took 2670. Playbook. Okay. Wow, so nice. The California made a decision about what's her name, the lift. So they need to be the workers. So to higher court. Yeah, somebody told me almost 100,000 Lyft drivers in LA. Because LA spread so much, definitely they need. What do you think, Amir? LA is Budapest. 50, 60 Uber drivers on your cover? No? Don't have Uber? So I'm in Rockets towards 25, 30 cents. I'm in BA. Let's see if we can break high of the day. And 3 cents against me in the Q ugly, F ugly I discussed in N. Okay? So situation is not bad. Patient we need. Yeah, we have from the first entry a little bit more than a point in BA. Okay. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. I needed that trade, you know. I needed that trade, and now I want to see RKT going towards 24, and we can start feeling pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. When I'm going to get to my target again, this is just because the way the first part was going, I know that I will take even more than half, just to put money, to make a smile on the face, to support my trading spirit, and let's see. I'm not enough for you, Amir? Not enough? Right now the trigger was working on not bad. Yeah. We want each one of us to be on the spotlight. We don't want to share the spotlight. Okay, so each one of us has his moment.
I was thinking maybe buy Apple at 170, then decided not to buy it. And I'm pretty much sitting on the sidelines here. This is a dead market. It's going red, green every 5 minutes. You cannot short anything in this market. I don't see. I mean, maybe Lyft is a different thing. I mean, this is definitely a very good trade. Those who shorted Lyft, but nothing is really going my way. Shorting today. SHLS stop loss is going to be 2602 for me. 2602. Roku also pulled back.
Wow, Go looks good. Wow. 150.20, Michael. 30 cents stop, huh? It's too good to be true in Roku.
Yeah, stop loss is 149.80.
30 cents. Yeah,
Maybe a couple
80.
of cents
Yeah,
more.
you're right. Oh, yeah, I see. 76.80, yeah. Still, like 40 cents.
Apple is going to start probably moving higher again after the split, probably after the split. Split is either Monday or next Monday. So either next Monday or the Monday after with Tesla. I know for sure that Tesla is on August 31st. I don't remember the exact date for Apple. The CNK trade over 12 is still intact, still in play. Stop loss is going to be 6 cents. You know what? I will buy CNK over 12, risk 6 cents. Goldman Sachs 202.50. Let's take a look. It looks
I'm
good,
waiting for this sector. Yeah.
It looks good.
Look at City, Michael. Look at City. I was waiting above 49.75, but it's not. That sector is not relating to the market. I don't know.
Yeah, it's that.
Just not.
Okay, guys, CNK. As soon as I said it's gonna move, it moved. Now let's see it move
CNK.
20 cents. Stop loss is gonna be 6 cents for me, 11.94. So Alexander, Goldman Sachs looks okay, but can you trade something today that's okay? You need perfect patterns and good timing today.
Fazard, what do you think I'm doing? I'm looking at the sunsets? Definitely I'm watching the chart and I see BA, of course. I see BA, I see rockets, I see Q, FIN. Yeah, I'm waiting. Yeah, we're getting to the 170. Point and a half for the first entry. Good. Just need a rocket to go to 24 and good session. At last there was a good bounce in BA, Michael, huh? The trades that start good, the heading is going well, everything like it's supposed to be. Really. Yeah.
Very nice channel
Volume
also
is,
in BA. And why is it moving when the market is not moving and not moving when the market is moving? That's not.
You said it become an independent contractor. You said no?
Yeah.
This is how
Yeah.
independent contractors doing. Huh? Yeah, 169,999,986 or something like this. Yeah, give me a break, okay? Give me a break. 169.99.
What stopped me? The market. There isn't the pattern was good enough to trade with a $1 stop loss, but in this market, can you trust breakouts at all-time highs, which always need very good momentum and volume? This is not the right timing for such a move in any stock right now. Maybe other than Tesla. Although I think that Tesla will pull back before legging up again.
Yeah, so I will be happy to join Roku. 150.20, 40 cents stop. And Boeing. Okay, 3 cents spread. Give it a break. I want to see 20 cents spread. Okay, now I want to see the bid going above 70, above. That's nice. That's nice. Let's try to take it 2 points there. Yeah. Yeah. What is love and hate
can
with
be a
this?
trade over 30-10. 30-10 in LB. Maybe 30-11.
Oh.
This one is waiting for some news. This type of a setup means news are coming. Now the question will be which type of news?
Yeah. As you're going to get higher, it's going to bring you down. Okay, guys. Let's move on. And Boeing looking good. Think, yeah, I want to see 172 today even. Yeah, we can have a nice move there. Good. Up, 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 up. Up, up. More, more, more. Go. It's going good. So, what do you mean, D? How does the big speeds has any difference? What do you mean? Spreads. Yeah, because I they have meanings because if you're in a winning trades and if you want the stock move like there's no tomorrow, if it's gonna open spreads, it's like somebody, you have to go from one place to another. You can walk, but if you're gonna run, it's gonna take you much faster. Same here. Give me a 10-cent spread, 15, we're gonna see the 171, 172. When we have pathetic 3-4 cent spread, it's doing it pretty slowly. Okay? Understand, Dean? Give me a break. This is boring. Or lower, yeah. So spreads can be your friends for sure. It's good volume in the Boeing. Just look at the volume, the last pretty nice 4 candles, green candles, and 15 Boeing look like amazing. But I would like to see the enthusiastic continue and go faster. Yeah. From watching, and I compare it on the 15-minute charts to the chart of yesterday. 171, we have a nice resistance. Probably, if we're going to have enough strength, this will be probably the area I would consider to take the profits. Yeah. No, I didn't partial yet. No. Okay, BA 7050. Go. Still watching Roku. It broke the stop, but I don't have problem to adjust my stop for Roku. 5020. 5020. What was the high here? 51. 52. Yeah, we can give it a little bit more stop. Let's see. I want to see if we have an. Plug.
Benjamin, PLUG was a great trade at 1360, 1380, 10 cents away or 20 cents away from the highs of the day. I don't see it being as a, as a great one right now. It's not like a really, really strong today, but it has a very strong daily. Yesterday it
PLUG.
failed, but yesterday it had failed breakouts on the daily.
PLUG. Let's make you a quiz, quick quiz. Okay? We're gonna use a game with the name of the stocks. Give me what band is having this song. Plug in. Quick. Let's see who has those standing in music. We're talking about plug. This is the question. Name of a song. Play by which kind of band? Plug in. PLUG. Very nice, Drew. Very nice. Very nice. And this is for Drew, and this is for the $2 in BA. Really nice. 171 area. Target for the partial for me. Good. Rocket. Once we had a quick song of the Rocket Man, but then because of the issue with the YouTube, every time we put it, you need to pay for rights or something for Mr. Sir Elton John. If you are not, you just got the YouTube channel, so you just can't use it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, BA, 40 cents from the first partial. I didn't ask you how many of you are in Boeing. Hopefully you're still there. Still there, guys? BA? Yeah? In? Good. Only Sean? Shwana? What happened?
Guys,
Out.
LB over 3011, 1 cent away. Let me see. Yeah, over 3011. Looks good. Stop loss is going to be under 30. Hopefully this move over the VWAP can bring in more volume into the stock.
Sal, now we'll talk to you like trading psychology, okay? So you went after $1. How do you feel right now when the stock is almost $2.50? How do you feel? Okay. This is why you have to use half position all the time. You never know. You never know. Yeah. You never know, especially when you see this formation. What told you that it's going to be the end? Yeah. You just can't. No, who cares? I had first part of the day terrible. So what? Who cares? Really, nobody cares. Nobody cares. You have to wrap yourself, take a nice cup of coffee or whatever, and do the same things that you do every day, as long as most of the days it's profitable for you. And that's it, So BA is a good trade, really nice trade. Getting 2.5 on my 60.
Guys, Tesla at 2000. Coming up in a second. Touched 1999.99. 1999.99.
Michael, can I get a sound check? I was thrown out of the
we
room
can
for
hear
some
you.
reason.
Sound is good.
Oh, okay.
Sound is good.
Maybe again, rights. Yeah. Yeah, so Sal, nobody cares about what's happened earlier, your history. Rocket, man! Look at RKT, Michael.
Yeah, I'm in this trade with you.
Beautiful, huh? Beautiful. Aye, that's good. $70.68. Rocket, man, yeah. So the entry was 23.40. We had like 25 cents stop. Gonna get to a 60 around like a little bit more than 2 risk units, 24. It's coming very nice. Look at the bars right now. We just had a nice formation for 30 minutes. So now when we are getting out of this, you can see a nice bar, 89 high. So Goku? Yes. 70 cents. The stop gonna be 70, not 40. And I'm okay with that. We have still a good risk rewards. The low of this 15 minute, under 149.50 gonna be the stop, and yeah, still gonna be the trade. Where did you add, Steve? Oh, 20. Oh, rockets. Rockets. Very nice. Very nice. Really beautiful. Okay. Gonna take some profit here. Yeah. Put some money in rockets. I'm gonna raise my stop under my entry. Under, yeah, the consolidation is around 42, under 40. Put my entry. Good. Partial. QFIN. It's not doing nothing. I'm 3 cents against me. I'm reducing half position. I'm leaving the stop as it is. Let's see if I can raise the stop. I'm reducing right now 3 cents against, and I'm raising my stop under the 30. Another 5 cents up. So my stop going to be under 30. So instead of 25, 20 cents. Not a big deal, but you know, it's important. And
Benjamin, JP Morgan is weak all day, down 1%, 97.70. It's interesting, but again, I don't see a leg up coming in JP Morgan right now. It's the middle of the lunch session, nothing's going on in the market.
Michael, see how Citigroup is coming again to the 49.75. You know, I wanted to take it above 12 o'clock when it built a nice 15-cent stop. It got to the view up, doing a cup formation. What do you think about it now? Looks the same powerful or not? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't like it because I don't see any volumes associated with this move, and the market is also moving lower. But maybe
No, you're right.
I'm going to create something here. The market is so lame
Yeah,
and
you're right.
boring.
When it came to the consolidation around 12 o'clock, you see there was a nice growth of the volume, but now you're right. The market is, when the market was going up, the sector, So right now, yeah, Alexander, you know what, Alex? At this time, I care less about the daily, really, because we had already a few hours for to see that the formation and everything. So I don't care about the daily. I care, but not in the same as I'm looking at the beginning of the day. And Michael was right, the volume was pathetic after, and now again. It's fine. Okay, Boeing. I want to see if Boeing is breaking now or 70.68. If not, I'm going to take the partial here, 2 points. I'm going to break right now. So I want to put money in the pockets. Again, after the partial stop Boeing, I think under what's it this? 160. I'm gonna bring my stop. Yeah, 169.70, something like this. Okay, but I want to give it a chance to see. Okay, we are getting to the high. Boeing, whoop, 70, 75, 77, who's counting? 80, 80, 71, very close, very close. 81, 81, 74. Go, go, go. Boom, another leg. Okay, 80, 80. I want to see the 171. 79. If it's dropped to 70, I'm going to take the partial. We have another minute to finish this candle. 78, 5. Okay. Partial. Partial in Boeing. Very nice session for me, really. Very nice. Left behind the first and really nice trades, and you know there's a lot of upside for them. If Rocket can go. Okay. Rocket is fixing, but I took 3/4, so I'm okay, and stop his entry. Wong is okay. Guys, 315. This is part of what we did right now, at least I did, you know. Trading psychology, you know. I could whine and cry and tell how miserable I am, or, you know, clean everything, retest, reset, and, you know, try to do from scratch. It's difficult, but you have to do it, you know, because things happen, and between different session, you know, everything can happen. So 315, guys, mentoring room, ABC Trading Psychology. We'll be happy to, you're gonna join me. Thank you very much. And Boeing, I started with 2,000 and I had another 1,000. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much. Michael, thank you. Bye.
Thanks a lot, Amir, for Boeing and RKT. I still have partial in RKT on the table. Stop with Amir at 23.40. This one can hopefully move over 24, and then guess what? Highs of the day are 24.30, so there's plenty of upside. Looks to be plenty of upside in RKT. Also, QFIN can redeem itself. Also in this trade as well. Need something. Something's not right with this one, guys. Let's move to Tesla. I'm not gonna trade it at 2,000, but I wanna see what's going on there. Tesla. Where is it? The stop loss for 2,000 trade is $15. Target 20. It touched 2,000, and I didn't see it even touching 2,000. It went by so fast, but it didn't break the 2,000. So 50 shares. Cannot trade it with 50 shares. 50 shares is going to be at least a $15 stop loss. That's $750 dollars risk. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, I'm not going to trade it. I'm going to trade it. It touched, Nicholas, it touched actually 2,000. So now, also, when you trade it now over 2,000, you need to think if you want to pre-enter or suffer a $2 slippage, which can be, you know, easy. What is a $2 slippage here? Nothing. It's 0.1% slippage. Keep in mind that on on a $2,000 stock, 1% is $20. Guys, the BYND trade started very slowly. On the other hand, if you look at the daily, and I stopped following BYND because it didn't seem to be moving, it didn't seem to be a strong mover. Finally, again, the stock took off, move over 126, 127, and then if you look at the daily, there was an entry on the daily chart at 127.50. If you see this entry on the daily chart over 127.50, and if you look at the intraday chart, 127.50, was it yeah. You can, if you look at the intraday chart, look at this 127.30. So it wasn't perfect, but any round number was a big breakout. 127, 126, 125, and 128. Guess what? Even 129. So those who stayed in that trade that Yogi posted, I don't know, early in the morning, when was the trade posted? Basically, it reacted to the daily chart. So it was a pre-entry to the daily chart and worked amazingly well. What do you mean there's no, Fabrizio, what do you mean there's no reason for this price? There is a reason. Somebody is buying. Not somebody. Smart money, a lot of money, maybe also super stupid money. I don't know whose money is buying it, but there is a reason. There's always a reason. Now, are those buyers mistaken? Maybe they are, maybe they're not. But, 2000 is a phase. It can be today at 2000, tomorrow at 1800. This is such a, an aggressive mover. Keep in mind that the split is in 10 days, 8 days now. 8 days or 10 days, so next Monday. Not this coming Monday, the Monday after. Guys, QFIN, suddenly, as soon as Amir left, QFIN started working. Well, let's not say working, it's 3 cents in the money, but maybe starting to show something that's cooking. CNK also is dead, 5 cents in the money for me. Yeah, things are slow. I'm trying to see if I can buy Tesla above 199 and avoid the slippage. Okay, I'm going to buy a very, very small position at Tesla over 199, not 2000, or over 199, and take a $10 stop loss. Take a $10 stop loss, trying to avoid the slippage of the 2000. So pre-enter, risking on 40 shares. You know what? How much I'm risking? That's going to be $400. So my order is 199.01. Again, risk $10. So anybody that wants to take this trade, really take it into account. $10 plus some slippage that's going to happen as well. Yeah, RKT is welcome to move over 24 if it so desire and move to the highs of the day. That's going to be great. And if this one can continue, I will swing it. I mean, on the daily, there's lots of potential for RKT. So watch Tesla. Regarding LYFT, where is it? I don't see it on my watch list anymore. Nevertheless, LYFT. Wow, big V shape. I'm very careful trading these type of V shapes, OBS. As much as I see it should return lower. Wow, look at the rejection at 24 and RKT. Anyway, I will be looking, if at all, for a move under 27 okay, Tesla over. Wow. You don't want to know how big was the slippage. I knew that it's going to be slippage, but I traded the Tesla with slippage of 10 cents, 20 cents, sometimes no slippage. This one was $2. Sorry, $3. I paid $130 for entering the trade. 185 is going to be my stop loss now. Sorry, not 185. 1985. Wow. 1985. Best volume all day for Tesla. You can see it. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to get away from $15 loser in Tesla, which I planned for $10 loser at most, but didn't plan for 15. Only 400 shares. Sorry, 400. 40 shares on this trade for me, but even on 40 shares, the multiple by $15, that's a lot. JD, wow, really? JD killed over 73. That's 74 pullback, but I will stay away from JD right now. Maybe if it's gonna give you a bull flag under 73.50 or 60, you can trade it. I suggest you don't rush in. Yeah, I mean, there's of course a news-driven move. I mean, look at the volume all day in JD. Suddenly, the volume picks up, I don't know, 10,000%. The volume goes from 13,000 shares per 2 minutes to 1 million. So it's like, 10,000% in a split second. No way you can access this trade unless you are, waiting for the break over 73 for whatever reason. Actually, there was no reason to be there. The short sellers at 2000 or the sellers at 2000 killed the initial move. My new stop loss is 1885. Sorry, 1985. I would be glad to exit this one with minor damage right now. I'm not looking to make money. I'm just looking to cut my losses. Also, there is like now a spike in Apple. What happened there? Weird. Also, there was a spike in Apple, pretty much in line with the spike in Tesla. And of course, they have nothing in common. Apple VWAP in play? I don't see anything like that right now. I mean, it's touching the VWAP and moving up, but I don't think this is a strong enough pattern right now to trade. You can use the 468 as stop loss if you do want to enter now at 468.50. I won't necessarily, bank on the VWAP. It's more like the timing and the market. The market is now picking up some speed to the downside, which is not going to be very helpful for Apple. Yeah, I stopped out in SHLL and it's really spready. It's opening up 10, 15 cent spreads and barely moving. So that's not a plus, to say the least. SQ is, JD. Nice move back from 73.50. The only entry though right now that I see after it pulled back and touched the 73.50 and moved up is 74. Actually, no, I'm not going to force any trade. I think Tesla's trade is not going to work. The volume at 2000 is or was a sell-off volume. Nobody bought at 2000. The stock barely moved up $2 and took almost a $20 pullback. Market is so volatile, and if you keep distance, you can really manage this one. Now over 24. My stop loss is at 23.60. Sorry, 23.40, I think. Hold on. At 23.41 in RKT, my entry is 23.43. And we'll try to swing it if it closes at the highs of the day. That's over 24.30. So far, it looks, other than those nasty pullback, looks good. Yeah, let's take a look at HOME, which was a big winner yesterday. It continues to be a big winner today. However, where is the good entry point for the stock? I don't see anything other than the breakout, Priya. The breakout is at 19 or 1904, and not great. Not great to buy it at a breakout. Can't believe we cannot get a good move in CNK and QFIN. Both small caps are keeping us in check, or me in check, and not delivering anything. The CNK target for me is 12.20, 12.20, which is a doable move, 20 cents in the money. And the QFIN trade the same, 15, 20 cents, anything where we can scratch some money off the table. I have 3,000 shares in CNK, so 20 cents is going to be great. 20 cents is going to cover any any Tesla loss on the trade. So this one needs to work for me to cover for Tesla. Work for Tesla, actually. Okay, guys, the market is, again, as soon as I said it's moving lower, it stopped moving again and not doing anything. God. JD on fire. Stopped moving at 73.80 for a split second, and now at 74.30. The daily continues to be amazingly strong for JD. That's of course a Chinese online business. I'm not sure if it is exactly like Baba, but Alibaba, but similar. Yeah, RKT is looking great. I didn't add over 24. I'm just, I still have 500 shares on this trade, and my target now is for it to move smoothly up and break the highs of the day and break the highs of continue. And the reason for that is the daily. Okay, so my planning is okay. This is an IPO. It started to curl up. Missed the entry yesterday. Started the trade today, and the target is 27. So if you're looking at this from a daily perspective, and the intraday, you have money made in the intraday. You have nothing to. I mean, you have of course you can lose your whole profits, but in this case, the stock is nearly 80 cents in the money. Look at the IPO potential. I'm looking at it and thinking, yeah, maybe there's more here, without adding. And remember, when we are going to the case studies analysis, this is one of the most important part of our trading, because it's not only you that see this type of a move; it's the whole market is seeing this curl up in RKT, this daily chart, and most of the traders are not day traders. Most of the traders are traders on the daily chart, and they see this support here at the 20 level, and everybody's looking at this number, 27, I think, or I hope. Yeah, FSLY was a great trade. I agree with you. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but it was also built, seen from the daily chart. It's pretty much the same trade in FSLY. If you look at BYND, look at BYND. Where is BYND? BYND. Look at BYND. This consolidation on the daily that breaks out, and this is the FSLY consolidation on the daily that breaks out. Yeah, the same thing, pretty much the same thing. No, the same strategy. Let's face it, same strategy, and I didn't expect, for example, BYND to move so much today, because it started the trading day really flat. But it did it. It did it. On the other hand, FSLY started the trading day straight up. Look at FSLY, straight up over the resistance on the daily, which was 82 or 81.50 or 82, and straight up through 82 to 84, 85, 86, 88. I mean, now there's no end to it. Yeah, you can definitely swing. I don't know what is your entry in, but you can easily swing or should swing a small position. You have a huge winner. I think OTRK is not tradable though. Actually, it is tradable. My mistake. OTRK is tradable. The problem with OTRK is the spreads. Very low volume. You know what? The volume is not very low, but right now it looks very low, and but it's very spready. So unless you see a great entry, sell, don't buy it right now. A great entry was 76, using 74 as stop loss. It's very volatile, and I suggest you stay away from it. Again, spready, volatile, and but the trend is strong. I don't see though an entry point right now for you. Okay, guys, maybe Tesla can do it. Back to the 2000 level in $2, $3 now, $4 now. ZM and ZS are also very, very strong. ZM has a 290 breakout trade coming up any second now. Yeah, it's also all-time highs for Zoom today. Zoom and Tesla are killing it. Guys, those that wanna buy now the 2000, again, the stop loss is, as I said before, 1985. Maybe after all, the news in Lyft were good news. I mean, it broke under the lows, then V-shaped. So it means that in the background, somebody thinks that the overall situation with the company is now good or better than before. Okay, so this is all about news. Look at the move lower in the morning on no volume, and look at the leg up now on plenty of news. Again, I don't know how to read this chart, so I'm staying away. Uber also moved up. Let's take a look. Why is Uber not part of this deal? Weird. Wow, look at Uber. Actually, the move in Uber was way better than the move in Lyft. Way better. Highs of the day for Uber are 29.83. You know what? After months that I didn't trade Uber, I'm going to add it to my watch list and maybe take a trade over the highs of the day later. Although 30 is also an important number. Not clear what's going on right now. Baba is moving lower. Facebook is moving up. Apple is moving up. Tesla is at the highs. Kind of weird. Maybe QFIN finally is going to deliver its leg up. I'm looking for 1365 to 75 if possible. We need to pray for this one. Yeah, but so okay, so this is a bad thing. OBS they will suspend service, but the stock is not moving up because they're not going to have services in California. There is a reason why the stock is moving up, and you and I are not aware why. Okay, somebody knows what's cooking in the background. Guys, another big winner today on top of Boeing. Take a look at ZS. I think this is also all-time highs for ZS. Zscaler, yeah, Zscaler at 136.50. All-time highs, easily all-time highs today for the scaler. RKT too slow? I don't think RKT is too slow. RKT is fine. Okay, let it move slower than faster, and the trend is higher. You have a big winner right now. You can't lose money on this trade. I'm not watching it anymore. Basically, I just want to see it. Over the highs, and if not, it's not gonna. Maybe it's gonna pull back, but right now it's 60 cents in the money. You can't ask for more from a $24 stock. I have 5 trades working: CNK, QFIN, RKT, and Tesla. Actually, 1, 2, 3, and 2 swing trades. But ignoring the swing trades, which are with me for months now, I have Tesla loser, RKT winner, QFIN nothing, and CNK nothing. So there's plenty of potential in those trades. The market is up again after pulling back for like 20 minutes. It's up to 337.50, very slowly, but you know who's going to react when the market's moving up? Should react. Facebook, Apple, Tesla, Baba, AMD. The stocks that are the stocks that need to react when the market's moving higher. Take a look at AMD. Yeah, I cannot buy AMD right now, but basically I wanted to buy AMD today, although I missed it. I don't know where is the big seller that's preventing QFIN from moving up. Maybe it's 1360 after all. At this point, it's not cannot manage a nice move. Or a strong move, let's call it. Not a nice move, a strong move. SQ did not pop. SQ popped in the first minutes of the trading day over 150, but it's continuing to be very, very strong, clear higher lows pattern. And those who are following it can buy it, at the pull, at any pullback. You can see also the very clear uptrends, meaning algos are buying it. My drawing skills are not the best, but you can see that almost any pullback is immediately taken up by algos, taken away by algos. I'm still waiting for the move in CNK, which is hardly moving, the move in RKT. And I did not add any new trades lately. This LB trade failed to move over 30.11 and now dissolved lower. Again, you entered very late. Our entry sell was 23.40 in RKT. So your entry was way late, way too late. KSS, let's take a look. KSS, it's a potential breakdown under 1920, a potential breakdown. Being that the market's moving higher, do I like this trade? Not really, because I don't see the potential in it, Quadrain. I don't see the potential for short trades today. We're moving higher all day. And this is not a momentum trade. It's more like a technical support level on a, otherwise a very weak stock, but the market is not creating any short trade opportunities right now. So slow is the word right now. Slow is the word, and maybe it's a good thing, Moving slowly to the upside is also a good thing or reasonable thing. Now, if Tesla's gonna again move over 2,000 today, if it's gonna happen, we will need to see a big volume pickup because the sellers are not done. You can count on that. The sellers are not done at 2,000. Uber is a long candidate the way it trades right now, although I don't see a clear entry point. Watching also Apple, Facebook, even Tupperware moved up right now. So the losers moved up and the winners did not move up. Big sell-off day for Groupon after the big winning day yesterday. That's not something that I wanted to see. I was looking for a long trade today in Groupon. Did not get it. SRNE, let's take a look. Yeah, however, again, Gerhard, look at the overall picture. The overall picture for SRNE is glim. It's down today, trading very, very slowly and lower. Down from 19 2 weeks ago to almost 11 today. I don't see at this point any long signal. If that's what you're implying to buy it, I don't like it. I don't like it short and I don't like it long. And yeah, short, it's not a good mover today. Look at the daily chart. I mean, you look at the daily chart, you hardly see any movement and any volume. Look at the volume bar today. So the volume bar today is telling you a story where nobody trades it. Nobody's interested today. Maybe tomorrow things will change. Of course, I missed the AMD reversal at 82.50, but nevertheless, if I'm looking for a new trade right now, I have no indication that we're moving lower, and all the indications are that we are moving higher. Still, I don't see a long trade. I see, in retrospect, a nice move in Facebook over 266. That was pretty much the only trade that showed anything interesting on my watch list. MPC, let's take a look. MPC. No, it has, what you like probably is this higher lows pattern and this 1315 reversal. Yeah, looks good, you know. The risk is 15 cents, William. Although the stock is overall very weak, but Marathon Petroleum over 1315. Sorry, 36.15, not 13.15, 36.15. That's pretty much now risking 15 cents. Can be interesting. NKLA, let's take a look. NKLA. Long Gerhard. Again, I see a weak stock. Not really interested in buying weakness. Over 41.40, risking 15 cents. Possible, you know, possible. Possible trade. Although I won't pick this one as a long trade today, after all.
Guys, I posted a space, SPCE, above 1770. It's above the VWAP. The daily is quite extended to the downside. It touched the 1718 at the earlier of the day, but I think we have a nice resistance over here, and the daily is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days in a row. So let's look herbal. You know, Jim, when I took Beyond today, many of the people in the chat ask why Beyond? The volume is so low. We can't see anything in Beyond. And Beyond moved. Someone here is still in Beyond with me from the morning? What a move. This is exactly what I wanted to see in Beyond. And BA, I saw after I stopped out from BA, moved up 4 points already. Question, yeah, this is in Beyond, but still got in and I'm still on the mirror. You know, Tom, this is not that good because you need to understand every trade that you take. If you stopped out on Beyond and lose money, you are the only man that you can go with, to complain. Yes, I explained it because Beyond moving sideways so many days, and Michael talked about Beyond yesterday because also yesterday Beyond exploded in the middle of the day. So I thought, okay, maybe today it will happen again. I will take 60 cents of stop loss.
Yeah, guys, for Beyond to be so dead for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 10 days, it's not very common. But I didn't think that it's gonna be such a big winner today. So it started very slow, but once it broke over the highs of the day, look at this, 125, $4 over the highs. That's on a day like today when there's no market, that's a very good move. Good for you, Yogi. You're in this trade. This one can easily continue a couple of more days.
Yes, I watched it only because of you, Michael. Yesterday you talked about Beyond. When I came back after lunch, you talked about Beyond and the chart, and I thought, wait a minute, I really did not trade Beyond for a while, so let's take a look at it. And yesterday I missed it, but today it was on my screens.
We forgot it exists. Basically, we forgot it exists, and this is a stock that we used to trade almost on a daily basis. And now it's awake. Those who are in this trade, guys, this one can be, a big mover on the daily chart now that it got the boost. Stay with it. Guys, look at the RKT approaching the highs of the day, while CNK and the QFIN are 1 cent in the money. Unbelievable. Baba, for a long trade, going through a great trading day today. I'd rather buy, if at all, maybe Apple at 470. Let's take a look again. Now it's been tested. You can see this bull flag in Apple. Yeah, this one looks much better than before. The risk on this trade is now 40 cents. Look at this bull flag, 40-cent bull flag in Apple. The timing is not great to buy anything right now, but let's face it, 470, 40-cent stop loss, that's 0.1% risk. 0.1% risk. Very little risk, let's face it. Yeah, Rocketman is at the highs of the day. So market or no market, there are stocks that are delivering. BYD delivered, Boeing delivered, Rocket delivered. Even, of course, Tesla delivered the best move, but that happened very early. Guys, those who want to buy Apple at 470, I'm going to post it, 40 cents stop loss. Okay, that's a bargain. You're never going to buy Apple at 470 anymore because the split is coming up in a couple of days. I don't remember exactly when. So Apple is going to be back to 4 to 1, 120, 130. NVIDIA, yeah, another one that can move sharply higher, maybe over 4, I don't know, 488, 489. Okay, Tesla already killed me on this trade. Okay. Those who stayed in Tesla, I got really hammered here with this. How much the slippage? You don't want to know. 14 bucks. Yeah, this trade cost a lot. Yeah, Apple rejected. Maybe it's because of Tesla, you know. This leg down in Tesla definitely affects the Qs. Definitely affects the Qs. That was a 1% move lower in Tesla affects the Qs, and this very slow moving market with nothing moving, it's possible that this is why Apple also sold off a bit. Although those stocks have nothing in common, but they are a big part of the Nasdaq 100. SSNT. Okay, guys, so I will wait, and my next trade in Tesla is going to be when it's going to be 400. At 2000, it's not. Why? Because I was sure it's going to move over 2000, and it didn't. It didn't reach 2000. It was at 1998, 1997, 1996. That's why. Okay, so I turned a green day into a red day, just on 40 shares. Now imagine if you have the wrong position here, what happens to you? That's on 40 shares. Now guys, look at the short sellers taking over. Anyway, you know what was the money trade? The money trade was 1900, and the 3000 and the 2000 was the stupid trade. However, if RKT makes it to 25, that can pay for it. Only 75 cents away. Even CNK can make my day if it delivers 20 cents. SSNT, I don't see a reason to trade SSNT. It's trading absolutely no volume. Jasperi, SSNT, no volume and no trend. I mean, the trend is, to the upside, but look at the price action. Basically, it had one volume bar over 320 for 15 cents. Assuming it's tradable on our platform, yes, it is. You know what? You need to wait for a signal because this one has potential on the daily chart, but the signal will be a 2 million share, 3 million share trading day, maybe a move over 4. Right now, you don't have anything to work with. I suggest you stay away from SS&T and stay away from Tesla as well. Oh, wow, JD also. Stay away from JD. Up, down, down, up. It's like a mental patient. As soon as I was thinking maybe by the 74 reversal, it drops $1. The only stock that continues to be strong, guys, is this one, Zscaler. Take a look at this clear uptrend, good support. Anybody that is in this trade is definitely having an easier trade than most of the others today. No pullback, nothing. Even ZM failed at 290, broke to 290 by 20 cents and immediately pulled back. Remember, guys, we talked about Apple on earnings when it breaks the highs of the day by, I don't know, 5 cents, over 420 or something like that. And then at the end of the trading day moves in the last hour $40. So nothing is over until it's really over. Where is a good entry in Uber? I mean, if you don't want to buy the breakout, that's 29.80. I'm thinking 29.60 was a good entry. Now you have only the 29.80 and support is 29.50 or 60. Yeah, 29.60. So not I don't see a great move here. Yeah, I'm staying away from Tesla. I'm gonna move into better mover. I'm trying to figure out which stock to post. Maybe BYND, maybe ZM. I have one chart free now. You know what will be the worst thing if now Tesla moves over 2,000 and ends up at 2020 at the end of the trading day, which can happen. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my SQ. SQ was very, again, a very good trade today, but I traded it many times over the last couple of months. You name your price in Tesla and it is doable. That's all about Tesla. So much news and speculation and short traders and the insiders and so many people are involved. Anything is possible there. AMAT, let's take a look. AMAT is very weak alongside the whole this weakness in the semiconductor sector today. But I don't see an entry point, Priya, for you. Don't see an entry point. Maybe under 64 in retrospect, you know. Here at 64, risking like 15 cents or 12 cents, that would have made sense. Now at 63.85, I don't see the big gain or the big loser. And we need to see something going on before taking a trade where the market changes direction, or it doesn't change direction, changes color every 5 minutes pretty much. There is still potential in CNK, but right now it's not moving. Yeah, FSLY, great move. Okay, guys, you want to see? I think we talked about it. FSLY and BYND, the same daily. Yeah, I talked about it before, and both of them worked amazingly well. FSLY, a huge winner today, up 11%, and it all started with the same consolidation on the daily, and then this leg up. If you check this one, FSLY and BYND in your spare time, you understand what happened. Basically, algos taking advantage of very, very easy entry points on strong stocks. Whatever there were news or no news, maybe there were also some news in the background. But I doubt it because most of the, at least the BYND started the trading day almost on no movement. CVX Priya is very, very flat. Wow, look at the daily in CVX, a disaster. Again, I don't see right now a new entry point or any entry point for you. Maybe if it's going to move up to the VWAP area. Right now, it's not really a good mover. Guys, as soon as Meir left, I said that QFIN started to move, and indeed, now it started to move again. Maybe if it breaks 1360, we're going to see the leg up. The same goes for CNK over 1210. And RKT is now 10 cents away from the highs of the day. Sorry, not 10 cents, 20 cents away. Those are, potentially long trades right now. Regarding OSTK, OSTK always looks good. I don't think now it looks really, look at this daily. Hold on, if you look at this daily, you cannot say that this is not maybe one of the most amazing dailies this year. Okay, a retail stock that's up from 8 or 6 to 122, you make them, I don't know, that's 2,000% or 5,000%. I don't know how much it is to the upside, but who can expect it in this environment? But again, the trading day today, pretty much all the movement to the downside, now a reversal. I still don't see, an entry point. I think this year, the lows of the year for OSTK were 250, I think, this year. Maybe even less, 250. I mean, imagine buying a stock at $2 and it moves to $10. You think, wow, you made it, you made 500%, and you sell it with a huge winner at $10. And then 3 months later, it's at $120, and you think, what the hell? What happened? What just happened here? But let's face it, 99% of the stocks that you're going to buy at 2 are not going to make it to 10, and those who are making it to 10, it's a call for celebration, and 1 out of 1,000 make it from 2 to 120. Again, the target is not to take it at 2 and end with this one at 120. The target is to take it at 2 and end it at 6, 8, or 10. And then along the way, if you follow it, there were so many entry points. We had a case made on OSTK. Actually, 2 cases, I think. One last year and one this year. And this stock is should be on every trader's watch list. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to take over for the after lunch session. I'm taking a short break and will join you as well into the close. Still watching the trio, RKT, QFIN, CNK.
CRWG. Take a look. Wow, Uber. Why did you take Uber, guys? What a nice move on Uber. The daily chart is beautiful. CRWG. CRWG? GRWG, no? Okay, yes. I already took. My day is very good. Thank you. Thanks to Beyond and GRWG. Let's take a look on Lyft.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back. Yogi, how are you, my friend?
I'm great. Did you saw Beyond?
Yeah, crazy, right?
I watched it on my cell phone, and suddenly I couldn't believe it. 129.
Yeah. Absolutely crazy. Here's what Yogi's talking about. Unbelievable, huh? I mean, it broke yesterday's close at 125, did nothing but go straight up.
Yep.
Let's look at that NKLA also today. Dropping under 41 would be a good play there.
NKLA, we could take it below 41.28, 27. Too bad I didn't see it back then.
Okay, looking around for some trades now. I've got Roku up, looking at that. Certainly here over 150, but probably could take it a little bit earlier on Roku.
Scott, what do you think about PDD that Yachin wrote in the chat?
Yeah, here's the high candle right here, right? 97.30. Yeah, I'd say 97.30 on the breakout. We'll watch this trade here. See if we can get it, see if we can get into it.
Nice trade on NKLA.
Let's take this CNX out of here, put in NKLA. Nice drop here. I mean, I like LB over 30, just a real slow moving stock today, really. Go get some of these other ones here. Yep, QFIN, I'm watching that. All right, let's see here. Guild for a short. We traded that the other day. That's really too flat for me. 65.50 maybe? Well, Beth, 65.50? JD. Let's take a look at JD here. I mean, nice upward trend here. I think anything over 74 is viable. Keep an eye on some of these here, LB as well. We're very early into the afternoon session, so let's just wait and watch. Again, what you want to do here is you also want to watch the entire market, right? The SPY. We're above water here. We're not breaking out by any means, but not too bad. Bias to the upside. NKLA just getting crushed. You know, I was reading an article, NKLA, you know, it hasn't even produced a vehicle yet, and they already have a huge valuation on their stock. And that's pretty scary. Not that that's why it's selling off today, but just something to look for. CNK cranking along now, too. Here's what CNK looks like. Basing, and then move higher. Not a big mover, but something to watch out for. Take a look at FRLN. A whole lot of volume there. Recent IPO last month. Billy? Yep. Let's take a look at Billy. Yeah, right here. Wait till 45.35 in API. That looks good right here at 47 with the stop loss at that at the VWAP line.
Okay, I'm about to take a Yahid trade, PDD above 97.30. I will take small position. I'm on a very green day. Don't want to win it. BYND over 199. Well, I will not go into head to BYND, still with my last quarter over there. But if BYND will close above 199, I will keep my last quarter for tomorrow. And take a look on PDD. Very nice resistance over there. Let's hope it's not a trap, right? PDD. Looking so good on this 97.30 that maybe it will break out 1 cent, 1 penny, and then we drop down. Lift. Guys, some of you just asked why Lyft is going up if there is some bad news. So I will ask you, why do you look for some reason in the stock market? Do you think that Tesla should go up like this? Do you think that, you know, it's all the opposite? If you think something is reasonable, do the opposite. Did some of you guys saw the movie Betting on Zero? Yes. So one is going short on a pyramid scam. Yeah, that's what he said, yes. And the other say, you're going short, so I will go long. There is nothing related to the company, to her value, to its revenues, for nothing. After you see this movie, you can, yes, Carla, I can squeeze Bill Ekman, exactly. When I saw it, I was like, what is going on? This is how the price, our stock moved because of that. An ego fight between two billionaires that try to see who is going to. Wow, NKLA, what a trade. If I saw it earlier, 41.28, I would take it definitely. Luckily for us, we closed our short on JD, which explode 2 points on the 72. Yes, I saw it, Sal. I saw it. You know, I didn't put a stop loss on BA. I waited a little bit, and then it dropped below 167, and I waited, bounced back up, and then when it touched the 166.60, okay, that's where I stopped out. Let's take a look on. Okay, lift, we should wait for a pullback, obviously. No, William is just, to try to guess where's the high and to go short right now. It's a little bit too risky. You can do it, right? But you need to be prepared for some strong move against you. Okay, the last time that I read about those calls, it was on JMIA, Jumia. More than 4,000 contract of calls were bought for 35, something like this. Let's take a look on Apple. I'm not that big fan of Apple for day trading. 2 trillion stock, huh?
There's no trade
Apple.
so far, yeah. You know, wait this out for just a little bit here. I don't see anything that I want to get involved in, really. Roku, possibly. But right now, I'm just going to sit and watch. NKLA is pulled down. Trump at CLX. Right on, Jaspreet. Right on. Yeah, I mean, Rocket just continues to rock it up. I mean, it's been a great stock. In fact, I had told you all that I had tucked some away for an investment purpose as well. Here's, I'll be right back.
Gene, where did you took LB? Didn't trade it today. I think Scott traded LB at the opening, no? Above 29? Can't remember. It was too fast for me. 29.30, okay. No, didn't took it with him. Just waited for GRWG today and plug. Well, William, you can scalp it, you know. I'm not sure this is a... No, I always ask when I'm doing one-on-one mentoring, then I'm asking of my students to send me their charts for a week later, our lesson. Let's say like this, William. Let's say that now you are trading with my money. Okay, you are managing my portfolio, my account. If you're going short on Lyft and you will lose $200, and tomorrow I will call you, William, what's going on? What's happening on Lyft? Can you explain it? Are you fully agree with this trade? If yes, go for it, go short. If you can't explain it, and you will start listening, Yogi, because I thought that no, you need to be 100% sure with every trade you take, like you managing someone else's money. This is how you can make sure that you're trading correctly. Okay, PDD, 15 cents.
Yogi, are you going to take the PDD trade right here?
Yes, I will take it. I think PDD should reach 100 points. You know, it's like Tesla in 2000. It's like FSL. You know, all those stocks that reach to a whole number, they just must to pass it through.
Right.
If the PDD trade will work out, I will take the credit for myself. I will say, listen, this is a good trade of mine, PDD. And if PDD will stop out, I will say, guys, this is Yachin. Okay, Yachin B, you can approach him.
Traders, I'll be right back. 47.10. I'm going to look at this API trade right now.
You know, Yachin, PDD is a trade that you can explain. Or William or Sal, I don't remember who asked about it. If I will stop out from PDD and tomorrow Yachin or William will call me, hey Yogi, what is going on? I saw minus $400 on PDD. I will say, listen, it was very nice daily chart, was very nice resistance of 27.30. Looks good, so I took it. I can explain it. I fully agree with this trade. Okay, PDD. No, not in yet. I have an order? Yes, I have my order. Okay. I think I'll reduce my share size on PDD because the stop will be 40 cents. No, I'll keep it like this. There's a trade that even I can understand. Tom, are you vegan yet? Because of BYND. You said if BYND will work today, you will go vegan. Okay, PDD is closed. So you know I'm vegan for 9 months already. Used to eat like 2 kilos of meat every day. Now I'm vegan. No, I tried it beyond only a few months ago. And it feels like the real thing, you know? Only when you cook it, it smells like crap, but it tastes very good. Just ate it. Nice burger. Let's take a look on Microsoft and Facebook. Wow, Microsoft, what a move. No, just unbelievable that we're seeing that moves on the market. Even without the corona, right? Without the COVID. Stocks are moving up like crazy. Let's take a look on this. Disney today. Wow, what a nice reversal.
Okay, I'm going to take this trade here. Oh, this will be my first trade of the afternoon. API long over 47. We'll pull the this down here, the level 2. API. There we go. Okay, perfect. And I'll make the announcement here. Now, on this trade, API long over 47, stop loss will be right underneath the low, which is this candle right here. Okay, and I'm in the trade right now. About a 15-point spread on the trade, 15-cent spread, not 15 points. Long at 47. Stop loss will be under the candle here. That's going to be 46.40. So about 60 cents. We're going to look for 60 cents to the upside now. 60 cents to the upside. All right, here we go. Come on.
What a spread in API.
Yeah.
Guys, PDD, 7 cents. What your main foods now? Well, Steve, you know what? I'm still eat fish, but except of that, anything. Yeah, salad and beans and very nice entry on API that Scott just took. Yes, they said that Impossible Burger is much more better than the Beyond Burger.
True.
Okay, PDD, come on, 5 more cents.
15 cents to go.
Did you try them, Scott?
What's that? I didn't take the PDD trade. No.
Did you try them?
Oh, no, I haven't tried it. Nope.
No, the Impossible Burger.
No, I have not tried it. Have you had it?
No, only the Beyond.
Yeah.
Okay, PDD,
I've had the
3 cents to go. If you don't eat meat, then why would you want to try something that tastes like meat? Because I ate meat for all my life, so. Wow, what a trade in API. Nice move. You know, Tom, they did a testing taste. I saw a movie and kids prefer the Impossible Burger from Beyond and from real beef burger. But guys, let's focus on trading. Okay, PDD, we're getting close. Disney made a very nice roll up from the VWAP. PDD on the spot. Okay, I'm in PDD. Nice breakout. The high of the day is 97.50. Yes, Lyft is bull flagging right now. You should take it above 28.52. I got 97.34 on PDD. Now I'm red. Wow. Maybe it's because of my share size. Guys, Clifton just wrote about the trading psychology today by Meir, 45 minutes from now in the mentoring room. Don't forget it. No, Daniel, did not reduce. Took it with full risk. Let's take a look. PFE, yes, Pfizer is very slow mover, PFE, but sometimes it can move. Yeah, PFE looking good also on the daily chart. You know, Daniel, if today I wouldn't took JD, I had an amazing day. JD just killed me today. I'm still green with 4 figures, but JD was just horrible. Yes, 40 cents stop loss. Okay, PDD, 97.50. On the daily chart of PTD, we are now in the handle of the cap and handle. Someone is selling 7,800 shares, 97.50.
Yeah, API right back down. I did not take my partial up there on API traders. I'm waiting for it. And a nice initial run, and then we're pulling back down. Let's see if we hold up here.
Okay, PDD. 20 cent. 30 cent. Yes, Jin, when you take your partial in API, you should do it with limit order. You know what, in PDD, now that I'm looking on the chart, I should take it with smaller stop loss and to hope for some 25 cent breakout and to take fast partial, but took it with 40 cents. Let's hope. Jin, that's why when you want to take your profits on spready stock like API, you must use the limit order. So let's hope to get 97.90. You know what, Sal? Big seller on PDD in 100. Remember that. Oh, I'm about to say maybe tomorrow I'll trade space. Should have taken it on 1710. Guys, in space we have a huge amount of short sellers. So it went down 4 days in a row. So take a look on the daily chart of space. Yes, I cancel it. Should you take these 5-minute candles 20 minutes ago? 1710 with 6 cents of stop loss? Never mind. That's how PDD will deliver. Yes, API, it's an IPO from 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, so could get today above 50, okay, because this is an IPO. Like Rocket.
Rocket's done so well. Really good here. I'm looking for this API to start to move towards 48. Again, 47.60 right around in there, and I'll let go of it here.
Come on, PDD.
And here comes API, both at the same time.
Yes, the spread on it. API, stupid spread,
Yeah.
Marcus. You know, it can be in your favor, this
Well,
spread.
16 cents, yeah. I mean, I don't mind them longer here as long as we're going in the right direction, but
Guys, those of you that trading with the new platform, there is any way to know if I'm in a short position or a long position? Because in the old platform, you just saw the colors and there's a minus next to your quantity. Somebody knows?
come on, baby. 47.60 target now.
Option side. Look. Okay, see side. Okay, nice. Thank you.
Very nice.
Thank you about it. And PDD is moving slowly but surely, but look at the 5-minute chart. We're going to see a red candle soon in PDD. How do you find your daily P&L by symbol on the new platform? This is on the field orders. You can see the net PL. Yes.
Come on, baby. Come on, keep coming.
What minute light? Now I'm using 5-minute charts. Okay. Maybe red candle now on PDD. It's okay. You know API, you can just blink and you'll see it above 48. Let's hope that will happen. Oh no, Sal. Another green candle. You know, when you see your profits and your stop loss on the chart, this is amazing. The new
Interesting.
platform,
But,
very easy to adjust.
4 cents on the API trade. 4 cents on API.
Tesla is going to 2000 again. I think Michael traded before. Yes.
May get a little bit more here. We'll see.
Yes, I'm trading live now. I'm trading live now with real money on the new platform. I traded with the old one and I played with the demo on the new platform. It's very easy to trade. Nice PDD. Okay, guys, 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. If you want to take your first partial, your first target, it's okay. We are in lunch. We have like 6 or 7 green candles in a row in PDD. Okay, you know what? Okay, I think I will take my first target also over here. Okay, I'm going to take didn't take yet. Let's wait to see the 97.80. Okay. Just took my first target on PDD. That was 1-to-1. I'm sorry about it. I used to work with 1-to-2, but the stock is very extended. I'm on a green day. I don't want to see all of my profits going red. Thank you, Yachin, about the PDD trade. Did you took it or not? After all. Yes, nice. Okay, so I took my first target. Nice trade on PDD. Wow, API, Scott.
Yep.
Nice move.
Yep. About a nickel away now. We got the spread continuing here. I'm going to take a partial at 47.60, just 5 cents away on API. Nice move up. There it is right there. There's the partial. I'm out 3/4 of the trade here. Just going to stick with 200 shares left. Taking 800 off. 200 left API. Nice opening trade for the afternoon. Real nice. All right, that works. That will work.
Wow, lift. Nice bull flag, nice breakout. Let's take a look on Tesla. I think, oh yes, Tesla is the new high. I think Tesla should split 1 to 10 maybe, not 1 to 5. Yes, Tanvir, I just thought about it, that Michael said that probably Tesla will finish 2040. Tomorrow, guys, in our pre-market session, I will tell you something about Tesla that you ask yourself what is going on with this price. So the stock price is just unbelievable. I have to explain to my client why I'm losing money on short and lift now. This makes no sense. No, William, I told you, maybe you can scalp it, but your client is a day trader as well, okay? So you called me, hey Yogi, this is William, I just lost $100 on lift. I will open the chart and I will say, why? But there's some bull flagging over there. It was uptrending all day, so why did you went short?
Oh, wow. There's a BLNK trade. Okay, we don't need our level 2 anymore on API. Any news on BLNK?
PDD swing potential, maybe if it will end above 98. It's very extended now in 5-minute charts, PDD. Scott, we have an amazing week in the room, right?
Yeah. It's been great so far. I mean, really, really wonderful. I will not be here tomorrow, traders. I forgot to mention that this morning. Yogi, are you going to be here tomorrow in the room?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes, of course.
Perfect. I'm going to a wedding actually tomorrow, and I'm going to be gone. And I know Michael already knows Michael's going to be taking over the trading room, and I know that Amir will be here first thing in the morning. He'll be taking you guys. No, not an Indian wedding. Nope. Nope. No Indian wedding. But we have
You
to
can make weddings now?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be.
How many people?
It's outside. I think there's only 80 people. It's going to be an indoor-outdoor wedding. So I know it's a tough time, but they're wanting to get it done. Let's put it that way.
98. No, Daniel, it's not my trade. This is Yachin. I will not take the credit for it. Oh, Ante. Oh, nice. Wow, PDD. What a move.
Monster move. Wow.
Almost 1 point in PDD.
Cooking.
Yachin. Thank you so much. And I was just about to reduce my size on PDD and I kept it ordinary size, normal size. Yes, guys, PDD. I'm going to take another. Okay, just took above 98. It's very extended, guys. You should take another partial. 70 cents. Very nice trade. Very clear trade. Let's see, 99. No, you're just greedy, Sam. Guys, this is day trading. Don't wait for the 99 on the 100. Taking partial all over the way. Put some profits in our pockets. And that's it. The trade is over for me now, guys. Stop loss now at the entry. Now at the entry, 97.30.
And traders, remember, along the way, one of the things that you'll learn, two things. One is, or the first and foremost is always pay yourself. Always take the profits and pay yourself, because then whatever happens, like Yogi says, afterwards, it doesn't really matter. You've paid yourself. You've done what you needed to do. You're making money. You're positive. You're green, so on and so forth. And then the second thing is, selling into strength is fantastic. It's what I do. Some people will say, hey, Scott, the stock is skyrocketing. Why are you selling? Well, I'm selling into the strength of the move to make sure I can get out. And that's the key. I'm selling when other people are buying, and that's the way I like to run the ship, so to speak. Makes it easier to get out.
Bye, Tom. You're welcome. Hunter, I'm not sure about PDD. We need to see how it will end. Above 98, I will think about it. Yes, the second partial was in place. Sal. Take a look on API that Scott took. 12 cents below 48. Take a look on API. We have a big seller at 48. 3600.
API could cash in at that 48 level here too. Yeah, 315. We've got about 15 and 8, 20 minutes to go.
William, I think you're overtrading this lift stock. IDX. I'm gonna move penny stock, okay. Don't fight it, William. Vips looking good. Looking good. I'm a little bit worried about the green candles 2 hours ago on VIPS. Lift, yes. Just you said so. You told us. Don't show it. The volume is huge on lift. Guys, PDD. Any more green candles do you want to see on the chart? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles in a row. PDD. Yes, Jin, crazy. Thanks to Yachin, this is the advantage we have in the training room. Let's take a look on SQ. I'm not sure this is the right place to go long on SQ. It's far away from the VWAP. Not look that good for a roll-up. Space is the target? No, don't tell me that. Space, I knew it. Should remove my order above 1710. Yes, Uber is exploding as well. What about Tesla? Okay, PDD. This is with my last quarter, so it's fine. API is about to break the 48.
Yeah, looking good here on API. Still just 200 shares left on the trade on API.
Is that a real candle in JD? It was just a bug. Wow. Guys, Lyft and Uber, the party is already started for me. I won't go in either both of them. Someone wrote about Lyft above 2850 and it's moved up nicely, but now it's too volatile for me to enter both ways. Okay, PDD, I'm about to close. Maybe. This is a very good management on PDD, guys. Took our first target, 97.70, took 74, and then 98.8. My stop is at the entry, Hunter, so...
I mean, yeah, PDD looking great, man. Very nice. Pulled back down now. Are you out of it now, Yogi?
No, my stop is 97.30 at the entry.
Right on, okay. Yeah, I'm still in the API trade, just 200 shares left.
Guys, 15 minutes from now, Amir will start his session in the mentoring room.
Yep, 3:15 today in the mentoring room with Amir. Going to be a great session. You won't want to miss this one, traders.
Guys, if you ask me what should you do now in the last hour of trading, it's just to close your positions, move forward on your trades, ask yourself if you were good today, trade good, and then just move to the mentoring session. I'm done for today. I will not take any more trades. Yes, it's happened to all of us. Yep. Listen, guys, today, just reviewed my trades. I have 1 unit risk loss in CODX. I lost 1 risk unit on BA. I lost 2 risk units on JD. That's JD. I was so sure it will go down. But BYND, 5 risk units, and GRWG. What an amazing trade. And now PDD. Great day for me, guys. See you tomorrow in our pre-market session. And after, I will stay with you for the opening. And that's it. Now you can move to the mentoring session. Bye, guys.
Thank you,
Bye,
Yogi.
Scott.
Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here today.
Enjoy the wedding, Scott.
Yes, I definitely will. I definitely will. You take care of yourself. Have a great evening.
Bye, you too.
Traders, anything under... Thanks, Yogi. Anything under 47 on API will come out of this trade. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mentoring in about 11 minutes. In about 11 minutes.
Guys, I'm not waiting anymore with CNK. We'll take the partial at 12:35. 12:35 partial in CNK. And QFIN still waiting.
Yeah, Blink not doing anything here. Probably will roll over. Yep, just in the API trade, that's about it right now. Could make a trade here on LB over that 30. What is this candle here? 30.11.
Sam, FLGT is trading no volume and big spreads. Indeed, it looks good over 50-20, but you have no volumes in the stock. And you have spreads. This one should be traded maybe around round numbers. Maybe, if at all.
Let's take a look at Tesla right now. Wow. Over 2,000, Michael. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I bought it at 2,000 exactly 2 hours ago. The outcome wasn't that good. Now it came, tested the 2,000, pulled back $11, and now up $20. Again, the trade today, although the smart trade today was obviously wasn't this 2,000, it was 1,900. That was 4 hours ago. Nevertheless, guys, exactly the same amount that I lost in Tesla is paid now by CNK. Exactly. The same amount that I lost on 40 shares in Tesla is paid now by 3,000 shares CNK. So that's only, the timing. The timing was at fault here. Again, the stop loss in CNK was 4 cents, sorry, 6 cents. You can see my stop loss, actually you cannot see it now, but 12.35. 12.35 was my stop loss, is still my stop loss in CNK. Sorry, my mistake. This is the stop loss on the partial. Okay, my stop loss on the partial is 12.35. My stop loss on the entry, which was 11.96 or 94, I don't remember. Because my entry is 12.04. And if you look at the price action in C and K, you see a perfect entry at 12, the round number, 6 cent or 4 cent stop loss to the VWAP. And once it broke 12.11, that was immediately after 2 p.m. with the market moving up. Look where it is. This one can easily break 12, well, not easily, but has a good chance of breaking even 12.50. So now my partial goes to 12.40. And I'm going to trail it 5 cents. Definitely the easiest trade for me today. Yeah, the risk was, let's say, 7 cents. Yeah, 210 plus the commission. Let's say 230. But this one is already 5 to 1, 6 to 1 in the money.
Okay, traders, 4 minutes to go. In a couple of minutes, I'm going to head over there to the mentoring session and I'll come back just to kick things off there.
Now you can see even Apple killed the 270, although the trade was far from being clean. The only one that's not responsive right now is Baba. Facebook at the highs of the day, Apple at the highs of the day, Tesla at the highs of the day. AMD approaching the highs of the day. Of course, the biggest movers were over lunch or after lunch, Uber and Lyft on that probably some favorable court ruling. Finally, they're getting a break. I mean, imagine the court going against them. This is pretty much game over for their business plan. Talking about a game over, RKT pulled back to the almost to our entry, and my stop loss still stays at 23.40 and back to the 23.80. So if it's going to close over 24, although it's so volatile, I didn't expect this move down. We'll swing it. I will swing it. Guys, remember you have the mentoring session in 2 minutes, starting in 2 minutes.
Traders, I'll be right back. I'll come back. I'm going to go launch the meeting. Michael, I'll be right back here into the room, and we'll take you in through the close today.
No problem. Again, Alfred, look at Apple, but where was the good entry? I mean, I didn't trade Apple at all today. It was very, very choppy. Now it's, of course, breaking out over 271 fresh all-time highs. And guess what? It's trading like Tesla. Yeah, you're right. 470, but risking $1 was good. I didn't want to risk $1, and therefore I'm not in the trade. Still watching FSLY, which is a big winner today, coming off 78 this morning and trading as high as 89. I don't know, Nicholas, if Uber and Lyft won't have drivers because they won't need drivers in 10 years, or because people will find other jobs. But I guess you're right with that. Most of the chances are that they don't need not going to need drivers in 10 years. Although, it's on paper. Who knows what can happen in 10 years? I remember when I was a child, we were dreaming about flying cars. Okay, it's not happening. Apple now at 14,472 and counting. My final stop loss in RKT 2340. So that's going to be shameful to leave so much money on the table, and on top of that, give up on the swing trade. But if it breaks 2340 on 500 shares, I pretty much left at one point nearly $500 on the table on this trade, hoping that it's going to deliver that swing trade.
Traders, remember, for all of you, those that are still here, we do have the summer promotion going on right now. This goes through the 26th of the month. I mentioned this earlier this morning. Again, intro, student, expert, and pro. All these programs discounted here for education and training, and we're looking forward to hosting you. If you want to come into the room here, if you're on the outside looking in, if you're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, StockTwits, you want to come in here and experience no delays and be part of the room, you can do that through the Student Expert Pro Program, Intro Program. Got the link right here in the room. And looking forward to hosting you. We've had so many people join and a lot of new faces here in the room. It's been great. We've had such an incredible week. Great trading day today as well. This is nice.
Yeah, it actually doesn't feel like a normal summer because nobody's going on vacations or anything, but Labor Day is around the corner. It's unbelievable. Labor Day is by the end of next week. That's definitely the end of summer. Guys, keep
don't
Lyft
know
and
as if I'll
Uber
have
on your
another trade
watch
yet.
list. There will
Yeah,
be.
Lyft just got reinstated here. Let's take a
Look at
look at
this engulfing,
LYFT.
Scott, on the daily. Amazing.
Yeah, it's huge.
Best volume in months also. So that's a relief signal from investors in Lyft.
Yeah, no doubt.
I would look for a long trade tomorrow morning in Lyft and Uber. Guys, I still did not take the partial in CNK. 1240 is my partial, the first one. And I will swing this trade unless it delivers a leg down like RKT. RKT, no way I'm going to swing it. No way. At 23.60 now. Too volatile. Fastly over 88 looks good. The question is, your timing right now. Risk is 80 cents. So hold on a second. Yeah, risk is 80 cents. Target, of course, $1. I don't know. Looks like the timing looks off to me, but if you're in the trade, I would look for first partial at the half hour number, second partial at the target. Finally took the partial in CNK, guys. Those who did not take this trade, definitely the easiest trade for me today.
If there's anything under 47, I will be out of API. The API trade, I will come out of that trade. I'm looking for one more trade here. I sure am. About 38 minutes into the close today. And, when you start looking at the overall market right now as we get into the close today, we've been at the highs. We're now pulling back. We'll just have to wait and see here.
Guys, those who are still in QFIN, which nearly delivered the 20 cents, actually touched the 20 cents. I want to say that there was a partial in that trade, but I didn't take it. So I'm still waiting. I don't think it's going to happen now into the close, but maybe I'm wrong. 13.45 my stop loss. 13.45, that's a 5 cent risk right now. I'm sure that Amir would have been happy to see it at 13.65 or 13.70. Maybe there's enough time, maybe. You know what? As soon as I said it's not moving higher anymore, it just does right now. Yeah. Going on fastly, just spread is 88.50, not 88.20, because your risk is considerably higher. So I'm hoping that if you are in this trade, if it moves over 88.20, 88.50, I won't hesitate for the partial. 88.50. I'm not sure that the timing is the best though, with the market pulling sharply, or pulling lower from the highs. Not sharply, but pulling lower. I mean, the lunch session ended today exactly at 2 p.m. That was very nice. Basically, the lunch session is not really a lunch session anymore, but today, as soon as the clock hit 2 p.m., the market moved higher. So. As the engulfing on the daily on both is very, very encouraging. That's a very good signal for more upside tomorrow. So I suggest you leave it on your watch list and trade it. Well, if we can find a trade tomorrow, but obviously it's not going to be a waste of time watching them. So I'm hoping. Anybody still looking at for a trade? Look at 1720 short GOCO. Go ahead, 1720 short, risk 10 cents. 1720 on GOCO. Okay, so this one dropped like a stone. Which is now the fill that you got on GLCO. And the target now 17. Stop loss for me is going to be 1731. 1731 on GLCO. Yeah, but dropping like a rock and continuing, that's two different stories. Actually, this stock dropped all day. It's down 9%. So the question is when it's going to break, if it's going to break. At this point, it refuses to break.
Traders, I'm out of the API trade. Out of the API trade, no more. I'm flat right now. I do not have a trade on.
Plenty of support at 17 in GLCO. Plenty. Let's take a look at CCH. Wow, really? But this one looks untradable. Actually, I'm wrong. It is tradable. Very low volume stock overall, very low volume stock. Trading 400,000 shares at this point. So Jasper, if you picked this one up, fine, but right now, 14.11 are the highs of the day. It's trading at 14.08. It's just, plain, not a good mover. I'm looking at the daily. I see nothing going on now for 3 months, June, July, and August. EVH pop. Yeah, another one. I learned my lesson, not trading those pop-ups, unless eventually they create a bull flag or a bear flag in case of a leg down. The weirdest thing is that Baba didn't move at all for 2 hours, and now with the market moving lower, Baba is moving higher. The daily, however, in EVH is very strong. Very, very strong daily. FSLY obviously delivering or approaching the 50 cents. I'm not in that trade. Another stock that should be watched tomorrow, guys. FSLY for a leg over 90 will be very, very interesting. MSFT. Yeah, indeed. Microsoft, nice reversal over 211, then over 212, now at 214. And this is a stock that is chasing now Apple, Tesla, NVIDIA, and the others for the race to all-time highs coming up probably in a couple of days. Guys, the QFIN coming up also to the partial, 1370. Again, there was absolutely no reason not to be in this trade. And I will take the partial in GOCO once it breaks 17. If it's going to break 17, hopefully it will. Is 2000 the new support? Guess what? It makes sense now. I see, on the chart, 1890 looks, of course, as a better level of support. Or, yeah, I think 1890 looks better right now. The three trades, RKT, QFIN, and CNK, eventually all of them delivered. Actually, very nice moves. RKT a huge winner, CNK an okay winner, QFIN approaching the partial. So FSLY, yeah, the dollar signal now. So 50 cents in the back mirror. Yeah, I didn't take this trade. That was, of course, a mistake, but you don't want to risk 70 cents now into the close after losing so much on that damn Tesla trade, and pretty much recovering all of it in a small cap. So
Tesla looking good also here. I mean, this stock, again, it's it just never stops, right? Just absolutely crazy.
Isn't it the best ever, probably? The best trade ever?
It is. It really is. I mean, I know that a lot of people can't afford to be trading stocks like Tesla, but even if you took 50 shares of it and traded it, you could really do well. In fact, I was kidding the other day, Michael. You could just close your eyes and get into the trade at the beginning of the day, and you know, probably 8 to 10 times you're going to be doing great.
Yeah, let's wait and see what will happen next. So next in September, where after the split, you know, the headwinds. I don't know. Maybe the stock will have maybe more headwinds. Right now, everything is working. Everything is like upgrades, the split, earnings, news. It's a storm of good news. $14.70, that would have been up 25%. Sorry, almost 30% by now. Sorry, 50% by now. From 14 to 20 is yeah, almost 50%. And the amazing thing is that the 20 shares can you can go a long way, making a lot of money with 20 shares. I got hammered today on 40 shares, so I know what can happen. Only 40 shares, Scott.
That's all right. That's all right. Doesn't matter the share size.
I lost $30. 90% of the market doesn't trade $30 in the whole lifetime. Yeah, again, this is, you know, can this continuing, let's overperformance continue in the near future? Maybe it can continue. Keep in mind, guys, that Apple is, I don't know, started to move after the 2008 crisis, and if you just split it, the stock is up more than 100%, 100, not 100%, not 1,000%, not 10,000, maybe 50,000%. I don't know, a huge number. So maybe there's more upside in Tesla. Why not? It started at 200, now it's at 2,000. It's only up 10 times, tenfold. Apple is up, I think, 50 to 100-fold. Netflix the same. Booking the same. I remember trading Booking at 20 or 25. It was as close to 4,000 without any split. So from 20 to 4,000, so Tesla can go to 40,000. Maybe. Wow, look at Apple. Again, another leg up. Okay. Yeah, still waiting for GLCO to break 17. $0.01 away now. Gone. Okay. What? Moving my stop loss to the entry. $17.20 my stop loss in GLCO. And now gonna close my eyes for the next 10, 15 minutes. And if it's gonna drop, I won't complain. It's not Jerome, it's Trump. That's this move in the market is all about Trump pressuring everybody in the US. I'm thinking to support the stock market. I mean, Jerome is is a civil servant. I mean, he does exactly what the chief tells him to do, and if he doesn't do it, you know what happens.
Very true.
I mean, you cannot stand Trump and his rhetoric, and he wants something, he gets it. And if talking about the stock market, he knows exactly what he wants. If he doesn't know, anything about COVID or anything like that about the stock market, this is the guy that lives this market for, I don't know, 50 years now. Although his companies never really did well in the stock market. Actually, one or two went to Chapter 11, as much as I remember. The problem with trading DPZ, Sal, is that the stock needs a split. I mean, it trades no volume, huge spreads. Okay, it has a trend. It's a very good, I guess, a profitable company up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 out of the last 9 trading days. And I think this one is also at all-time highs, Domino's. Guys, you can take the partial in GLCO if you're in the trade now at 17. I said I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here and not to take the partial and wait until another 10 minutes. But I won't buy Shaq now. It's like too late, I think, for any new trade right now. Although the market is at the highs of the day. Facebook at the highs, Apple at the highs, Tesla near the highs. Yesterday's scare is not scare, pullback is all but over. You know what? If RKT closes about 24, I don't have the guts to leave it on the table because it's so volatile. I mean, this stock moves 3-4% in minutes. But we are very big winners on this trade, starting starting at 23.40 today.
Yeah, RKT just back and forth. It's been a great stock and one that I've tucked away. I think it's going to be a great performer over the years to come.
Yeah, Scott, check the daily. The daily is amazing. It looks like it can break over the highs in a day or two and maybe deliver more upside. That's why I was thinking get on board. But actually, the great move was yesterday or the day before over 20. Those round number entries really are important.
I bought it right here, Michael. I bought it at 2050 just as an investment, nothing to do with a day trade. But I just bought it here at 2050. I had a friend of mine buy it at 1880 in here. And, a few thousand shares. I'm just going to keep this for, I don't know, year, whatever it takes. So I believe in it. They're from my hometown. They're from Detroit, in Michigan, and they do. I think I want to say traders. They've had like 40% of the 40% of the mortgage market. No, I sold my NEO. I know many of you were all over the NEO trade as well, and I sold that. I want to say last month. I think at $14 I sold it for. Yeah, in July. I want to say around the 4th of July. I was just looking at the chart now. That was a big trade for me too. That was yeah, absolutely. Long portfolio. Yep, exactly, Nicholas. Yep. You got it. No, I'll do that. I mean, I typically it's not something that I discuss, and I guess no reason why, but those are just personal investments, not a trade at all. So, but whenever you find, as you're a trader, as you're in the markets every day, you know primarily, a good handful or more of stocks, the way that they behave and the way that they trade. And whenever you find a good deal, it's not 1,000 shares. I don't have, Meir's money, but, I'll put some back and, I'll just save it and invest in it. And then that way, down the road, you look at a percentage return, your percentage return can be really, really big. It's almost being like a hedge fund manager for yourself.
Yeah, the daily is amazing. I think this one can easily break the highs of the day and highs of the year. It's an IPO. There's still plenty of momentum in this one. It doesn't necessarily need the market for that. 20 was a great entry because 20 is always a great entry coming up from 10.
Yeah.
Sometimes the moves over 20, the stock takes a year to move from 10 to 20 and then moves in a month from 20 to 40. Given the right earnings report or news or something like that. Or just because it's showing its face to many traders. That's enough in this market. Eventually, COVID was the best thing that could have happened to the US equity markets. Unless you are a business in airlines and tourism, COVID is the thing. Or a restaurant, of course. again, it's let aside those sectors. Nobody, I think, expected this boom in technology and boom in online sales coming during this, terrible unemployment and horrible economic situation. I mean, this is the horrible, maybe the worst economic situation in the world over the last, I would say, 5 to 10 years. And still, the online businesses are doing their best business ever. So go figure this one out. Retail stocks have been hammered by Amazon. Then comes COVID, and this is strike 3. Yeah, I mean, hotels will recover, but I don't think retail will recover. People are just going to be used to buy online. That's it. And get everything delivered to their home without leaving the premises, getting into their car, driving, parking, all that hassle. And all those guys that are unemployed by airlines and the hotels and can, I don't know, I hope they will find jobs, but there are jobs now in retail just working for Amazon. I don't know if Amazon pays more or less than Macy's, but if you need a job, you need a job.
Jobs. Yeah, they're hiring tons of jobs, warehouse and that for Amazon and more.
Are they paying good? Are they paying like at least the
$15-20 an
I don't
hour?
know what is the I don't know how much is the rate. Let's say you work in a mall, okay, as a salesman for Macy's. Are you getting $20 an hour, 25? How much are you getting per hour?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. And they might be on a commission basis, but I would imagine have, $15 an hour, $10-12 an hour, something like that.
15, okay, let's say 15. So Amazon pays 15 or pays less?
Amazon, I think, will pay more.
Okay, so what's the problem? I mean, if you are an employee, who cares where? I mean, you care, but eventually, if you can actually make more money, get maybe one Amazon share per year as a bonus. Guys, take a look at QFIN. Eventually, into the last 5 minutes, delivering. So you needed to wait 3 hours. So what?
Here's a couple minutes and I'll be done for the day. Remember tomorrow, a couple of things going on. I am not going to be here tomorrow. Michael's going to guide you through the day tomorrow. It'll be Friday. I'll be out of the office tomorrow, and then I will return on Monday. We get Meir back Monday, which will be awesome. And then Star Trader starts next week as well. So if you want to be part of that, you can also come into the Tradenet summer days promotion, the end of summer days promotion, and that's $399 intro, student $2,600, expert $5,200, and $7,800 for the pro program. Lots of great training, great platform, to experience, and should be really, really good. Again, that goes through the 26th. You got some time to decide, but if you want to get in on the Monday training, might as well do it tomorrow over the weekend. Get yourself all ready to rock and roll. Now, also, we have, what did I say? Top Trader starts on Monday. That's correct. And then we'll get Meir back also Monday, which will be great. Well, I've had an awesome week. I got to tell you, Michael, the awesome 2 weeks. I mean, I miss Meir, obviously, but we've had some great trading this past week, and great trading today. Killed it over lunchtime, you guys, and then into the close today, just one trade for myself, but a real nice profitable trade. So I'm looking forward to getting back on that. Today's profit, as you might imagine, up 4,980 on a Thursday. It'll do it for the week for me. So everybody have a great night tonight. I want to thank Michael and Gabe and Clifton, especially for taking care of us here in the room each and every day. Boris, Andrew, we appreciate everything that you do. Michael, as usual, taking you through the day, and really pleased with the way things turned out this week. So thanks again. God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see you on Monday. And if you need anything, Michael, you just let me know. And I will see everybody then. Everybody enjoy.
Scott, enjoy your weekend.
Say.
See you, of
Thanks,
course,
brother.
Monday.
Yep. Thanks, Michael.
Scott, Gabe, Clifton. Have a great afternoon, guys. We meet tomorrow morning. Have a guys. I'm gonna swing CNK and the QFIN, half of the positions, and I will close now RKT. I cannot stand this huge pullback. Hopefully, it's not a mistake, but it's too volatile, and this one can really deep fast. So I'd rather stay with QFIN and CNK, and hopefully they will continue tomorrow. CNK looks great. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Again, both trades are in the money, not not deep in the money, but for CNK, a $12 stock, 4% in the money is good. For QFIN, a $13 stock, 2% in the money makes sense.